regret not been released. Paint me in a portrait sans the fig leaves, and I will not be concerned or ignore the things I yearn. My hunger is the rule I cannot overturn. Alas, the virtues through their glasses hid themselves from our madness. All we have within is our animal skins. Enchanté, enchanté.
feel bad seeing me so tense. No self-confidence. But you see, the winner takes it all. The winner.
I'm technically running late, chat. And also, I'm gonna be so real with you. I had to get a new credit card, or a new debit card, because my other one got hacked. So my VR Chat Plus, payment didn't go through. So I'm probably gonna be trying to fix that while in roleplay. Oops. I didn't lose any money or anything. I caught it like as soon as it like happened.
Are you ready? Yeah. Canonically, the past few times that's happened, he's caught it.
What's going on? I'm like lagging hard. Tell me why.
He's gonna get it.
God damn it.
Oh, never mind.
What's this? Okay. Okay, those are good.
Oh, he's getting.
Let's see. Today's date is.
On a week you weren't here, so you shared the fucking forum debates of like who could outrun you.
Can I have everyone please start gathering up at the front? Please start gathering up at the front.
Hey, Todd, by the way,
I mean, it was magical.
I kept making these jokes to Woody about early discussions about your guys' idea, and I'm like, can you imagine if Brady wasn't out of the city and he was like drunk at a bar?
Well, you said it, not me.
Trying to get out of the guy, and
Like a weirdo.
I'm tempted to fix it right now, but I can't. I prefer the idea of him just fucking latching onto the tower, just fucking climbing that shit.
This is an instant jump.
I'm ready to drink some myself.
Alright, everyone, hello. Eyes forward, please. Look this direction, or I will send you into the sun. Todd.
Shut up! I'm gonna kill you!
I'm gonna send Todd to the fucking sun first. Yeah, that's right, wave.
Milo, dude, to get Braggy sent on him.
Alright, anyway, it has been a week since last episode. A lot of information has come out. Some of it is in the Chronicle. The Chronicle came out this morning. So if you want to read the Chronicle in character, it came out this morning.
Spicy Chronicle.
Spicy Chronicle.
Spicy.
There has been some more military movement this week as they've been looking into things and checking and making sure there's no more further threats so far. The town has assured there's no other threats that have gone on. The school has been off for most of the week as things have been trying to figure it out. But you were all told that you'll be...
Also, thank you for the
reconvening
sub,
today,
Hitori.
and Dusk and Hayden will brief you on what's going on and where the expedition is going and if everything's still going forward and all that. So that's where the candidates are. For the town proper, it's been a lot of confusion over the past couple days, but things are starting to get back into normal. The military presence is starting to die down a little, but there's still heightened security. But for now, things are back to regular every day while we wait for more news. I don't believe there have been any new map additions. I think there's actually been some removals of the spicy stuff from last episode. So the map should be a little smaller.
The attempt.
The washing machine is gone.
The washing machine is gone. It was destroyed.
washing machine was destroyed.
I miss
Rest in
that thing.
peace.
Yeah.
Rest in pieces. And then for reminders, just in general, OOC, this Wednesday we are having our next expedition mission. That will be taking place. We'll be gathering about 30 minutes before Eden's start time. If you're going to be joining as an NPC for that, we'll be doing our pre-lobby start time is when we're going to go over with NPCs, do the map review, and hand out models. And then that is expected to go between 2 and 3 hours, pending player choices. Following that, on November 9th, which is next Sunday, that is our last day of Eden before we get to break. And then break will be through January. So we have a good bit of time. When we return from break, we will be in Argus. We will be starting the first episode back from break will be the first episode of the Argus arc. So during break, we're going to be having probably a handful of meetings in preparation for the Argus arc for those who have characters for it. Any APCs who are not coming along, which is a good bit of you actually, you are welcome to help by making a character in Argus if you'd like. We're going to be there for 8 episodes, so we're going to be there a while. So if you want to make an Argus character, just come let us know. Highly encouraged. Seek the town DMs or seek one of us. You know, if you don't feel like making a character, we can always use NPCs during the time too. So whatever you want to do. There is going to be combat today in the form of simulacrum. That will happen in the blacktop. That's going to be after the first 30 minutes. We'll do our usual orientation at the school, and then go from the school to the blacktop. I think we're splitting people off into 2 groups, just for numbers, and also to make sure we don't have 20 people in full combat models at the same time, to avoid lag for everyone else in the map. So we're probably going to split numbers, but that is for training for the expedition group who's going on the Sunken Desert. Am I missing anything?
The map, if it breaks, reload.
Oh yes, we already had one person have the load issue once today, but they were able to reload the map and not have that issue. So if you do have an instance where you try and go through a door and you end up seeing the creepy Milo room, reload the map.
Got it.
Oh, understood.
You will know which room if you've never seen it before. It's very obvious.
I think everyone saw it the last incident.
Yeah.
It's pretty funny, honestly.
Alright, any questions before we get started?
Really?
You're not supposed to be here.
Any questions? Yes, Django.
Very minor one. Is there going to be a time skip between next episode and Argus, or is it basically like the day afterwards?
To be determined, because I think we were
Gotcha.
going to discuss if there were going to be any side missions between Argus and then. But at present, the idea is that if it's not the next day, it'll be the next week. But unsure. When we're in Argus, though, it will be day after day. So we'll be 8 days in Argus,
Day
not
for
8
about a
weeks in
week.
Argus. Yeah. So we'll be there for a little over a week. All right. Any other questions? Any raised hands? Well, I can get you over there. All right. All right. Well, then we'll go ahead. Everyone, go ahead and get to your places. We start in about 8 minutes or so. And then if you have any personal questions, you can meet me over here, and I'll get you sorted.
Real sorry about that. You were right. Where I put my stand up at the top.
Actually, I'm trying to think. No, I know what to do. In uniform. Hello.
Hello. Doing okay?
Yeah. Eh. I almost
Okay.
didn't show up today.
No.
These past 2 weeks for me, I've been like, you know, I've been reading a lot, and today and last week's session, both times I was like, do I want to just keep reading instead of going to session? So I might just like end up leaving early because I'm just
That's what I'm planning on doing. I'm like
Damn, he frosted.
already like struggling to exist.
I'm just like
That's fair.
especially since I don't got much
had
going
to-
on today. So
Yeah. I had to take like a tiny nap before session so I could vibe out.
I woke up and has been reading for probably like 12
good?
or so hours straight.
You good, Django?
I wasn't sure.
Are you good?
Oh no, we're just chilling. Yeah, I probably read
Fight?
for like 12
Sure.
hours straight today.
I'll see you at the blacktop.
Okay.
But that's been a common occurrence
How
for
are you
like
holding up,
the
by the way,
past
Cardew?
few weeks.
We hold. We holding. I'm here for a little bit. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be the whole session or not. I'm still like kind of like,
Yeah, that's fair.
You know.
I heard.
Riding the wave.
yeah. Wait, which thing did you hear? There's been multiple things, dude. There's been like 8.
Sensory overload.
Oh, yeah. When I threw up on myself. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
Going or?
No, I was at a combat thing last night and I had a furry spam like screen space on my face.
Ooh. Man.
I looked at Lulu, and then there was 3 of him, and then he started flickering really fast, and then I got sick.
Thanks,
That's
Ascension.
awful. That's shitty. That's why I don't like screen space shaders as a general
I was
rule.
mid combat too, and I'm just like, wait, I'm playing this like important thing. I'm fighting Shan. I went, fuck it, I'll deal with it later, and then punched her in the face.
Just like close your eyes and then just like...
Yeah.
Just like I can push through it.
Shan knew that it was happening to us. Whenever like me or Alec got hit with it, they would immediately back off.
Oh, fair. God,
Like,
that'd be
they
one of those
knew it was
things where I'd be
happening, but they
so
couldn't,
tempted
like,
to just like
stop
block
them.
that person. If it got that
I just
bad.
told
We have,
people
like-
after the fact of like, hey, this happened.
My head
Mm.
dies right.
So we have a Pogue coming to visit the office at the start, so we have to go
We
do
have
all
a
that.
who?
Oh my
A
god,
Pogue?
you're gonna get your stuff blessed.
A Pogue.
What do you mean? This is happening right now, dog. Person
Really?
The Pope.
I know.
The fucking the fucking military intelligence guy is stopping by our headquarters.
Oh. Hey, you guys might get to get
Major-
the gas to sewers again. Or not again, but like, you know what I mean.
Put me in coach.
I mean, same thing.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean it's already gassed in some respects. It's just
Okay.
redistributing it.
Yeah, basically. Alright, I think my tracking. So I'm in a different place right now because I'm house sitting, so I need to make sure. that shit's
Oh,
not
fair.
gonna
Yeah, I can't believe you
die.
set all your stuff up in
I'm gonna be leaving early
Well, 'cause
tonight
I'm
as I
here,
have
like, for
lovely
2 weeks,
motion
so-
sickness.
Oh, fair. At that point, you may as well.
Yeah.
We're
maybe
the
just gonna
same.
miss out
Well,
on our
yours is
pages every
understandable.
Couple small base stations
Yeah,
and
exactly.
I'm a.
Oh, there goes my foot. There we go. I just realized I forgot to do the Eden starting soon screen, didn't I? Oops. Oh well. My bad. Where's my soda? You know what I might do? During like the lesson and shit when we're just talking, y'all, I might just continue reading my book. Because my book is online, so I could just keep reading it. Nothing's stopping me. Actually, I should not have this piece of technology sitting on my heater. Okay, there we go. What you been reading? I've just been rereading Harry Potter. But I have the physical copies, which I've been doing, but I also have Harry Potter digitally. So I can just pick up where I left off on my physical copy digitally. So I could just keep reading that. I feel like... Are you able to... No, and this has 3.0 movement. Bliss is reading anyways. Guys, I'm so in tune with my character for sessions that when she's reading, I'm reading. We're so in tuned with one another, guys. Did I leave my phone on my bed or did I put it back? Oh, I did leave it on my bed. Actually, I'll leave it there for now. Put it in a spot where I won't accidentally sit on it, though. Bliss has been kinda in a little bit of a mood this week, chat. Oh my gosh, you can get up here. Ha! Without adjusting your jump height. Neat. Bliss is in a little bit of a mood this week. It's been a week, but she's a spiteful person who holds grudges. She was not a fan of Kane treating her the way he did in front of all those people. Specifically calling her out about being able to aim, and also dismissing the fact that she had vital knowledge that would have been helpful for what was happening. And being very rude about it, too. She is starting to reach her breaking point, of just finding, like, 99% of her classmates just fucking annoying. Because she is a very logical person, and they're all very emotionally charged. So she's finding it very annoying, and she's also finding it annoying, that they keep implying her to be stupid. Yeah, I'm rereading. I love Harry Potter. Chat, can you guess what house I am? Are you able to guess what Harry Potter house I am? What Hogwarts house? No. I'm sure... I'm sure Falco and Hattori might be able to figure it out. I feel like it would not be difficult for them. Ravenclaw. Ravenclaw? No. Not Ravenclaw. It's actually Slytherin. Not all Slytherins are evil. I hate that perception. It's because J.K. Rowling made a wonderful world, but for all intents and purposes, horribly portrayed it. Slytherin is not the evil house. J.K. Rowling did a horrible job of portraying the houses because the Gryffindors is where all the protags are, the Slytherins are where all the adversaries are, Ravenclaw she put all the nerds, and then Hufflepuffs were unfortunately just sort of there. The only reason why people say that it was evil is because J.K. Rowling did a shit job of portraying the actual qualities of a person in those houses and only used them to fuel her poorly written story. No, Falco, I was responding to DJ. Because DJ said, oh, the evil class. So I was responding to that. And also, dark wizards came from every house. Not just Slytherin. I've reread the Harry Potter series multiple times growing up. As an adult, I can say I'm enjoying the fan fictions and how they expand upon the world rather than J.K. Rowling's writings of it.
Howdy. It was like a... Sure. Is this a good second or a bad second?
Morning. How are you today?
And also, don't even get me started on the cursed child. That shit was... Ugh. The cursed child is horrid. That's the best way to put it. It's horrid. I'm glad the ones who did read it act like it doesn't exist. Now, don't get me wrong. I have seen clips on TikTok of it where the actors for Scorpius and Albus do some really funny-ass deliveries with their lines. So don't get me wrong, there are some parts that make me laugh because of how the actors deliver their lines. But the overall writing and story, ugh. I'm just gonna hide in here while we yap about shit before class starts. I think that's just what I'm gonna do. Let's yap, chat. But yeah, I've been reading Harry Potter, specifically. You know what, fuck, I'll say it. Harry Potter fanfictions. Don't worry about it. It's not like weird fanfictions or anything. It's fanfictions of like... It's fanfictions of like what if situations. Like, for example, like what if Sirius Black was proven innocent? You know? Instead of still having to be in hiding. You know? That sort of shit. Or like, what if Sirius Black, like... never tried to go after Peter, but secured, like, Harry instead, so Harry grew up with Sirius. Those sorts of things. As you can tell, I really like the idea of Sirius properly adopting and caring for Harry. Because it creates an interesting thing, right? Because think about it. Sirius Black is... horribly portrayed in the movies. Don't even get me started on that shit. He is so much better in the books. Right? And the what-ifs get even more interesting because if you do history and research, a lot of it has become fan... The fans kind of grabbed Harry Potter and just went, ours now, making this our own. Yoink. But like... Sirius Black is from the noble house of Black. One of the pure-blood families in the British wizarding world. Imagine the chaos that would happen with Harry growing up as the adopted, like, son, because godfather, of the Lord of the House of Black. As the heir of Black, on top of him coming from the pure-blood Potter family. You see what I mean? Where the what-ifs can get really interesting? Because here's the thing. I don't think Sirius would have... influenced Harry's thoughts on, like, purebloods and muggles and half-bloods and all that. And I think Harry, being raised by Sirius, would still be a Gryffindor, through and through. However, I don't think Sirius, being raised by Sirius, I don't think Harry would have fallen, I guess, for the dangers that he goes throughout the books. Like, a Harry with a loving, supporting family, I feel like, realistically, the first book of him going through all those trials and shit, he wouldn't have tried and done it. He would have just looked at that shit and just went, now, Sirius says I could do stupid shit as long as I don't get caught. But this is a bit more than stupid shit, and just not take the bait. You know what I mean? So it's like... I feel like Harry would be a lot less self-sacrificing, is what I mean. I feel like he'd actually be concerned about his safety. Also, I'm gonna be 100% for real with you guys. I ship Sirius Black and Remus Lupin. So if the fanfic has that relationship where Harry is raised by Sirius and Remus, I'm just saying that's a pretty good place to grow up in. Just saying. Yeah, he would have more knowledge. He would have the knowledge to not be self-sacrificing. I am also under the belief yeah. I'm also under the belief that I'm not a huge fan of Albus Dumbledore. He has his, like, nice moments. But I will say, I do kind of feel like in the books, he just kind of raised Harry as a lamb for slaughter. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a huge Albus Dumbledore fan. I'm not. He just raised Harry for... Like, there are so many things that man could have done to prevent shit. Like, who keeps a fucking Cerberus in the school full of children? Who keeps the Philosopher's Stone in a school full of children? Characters like Albus Dumbledore I'm not a fan of like, the sacrifices for the greater good. It's why I'm not a big fan of Ozpin either, from Ruby. Yeah. Which, think about it. Hold, chat. Hold, because we're gonna wrap this shit back around. You ready for this? We're wrapping it back around. If he was raised by Sirius Black and Remus Lupin, they would not let that shit fly. I'm just saying, we're gonna wrap it back to the start of this entire conversation. I'm just saying. They would have not let that shit fly. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I am also a person who has a theory-ish, but this theory...
Citizens of Rye. This is Narrow's outfit.
You bitch!
Earlier this last week,
I'm talking about Harry Potter fan fiction! Fuck off!
there were several casualties.
This is more important!
This assailant was described as a shadow figure and made their way up to the roof to use the position for a long-range assassination attempt on Principal Valder's Elfman's life. This attempt failed. However, Valdez is in critical condition and remains unresponsive. There is an ongoing investigation to find the assassin. By the range of the attack and the tower's casualties, it is heavily believed the assassin is of a warden-level threat. Motives remain unknown. We extend our deepest condolences to the families and loved ones that were lost in this attack. This violence will not be tolerated. We will find who did this and reveal them to justice's swift hand. I want to thank the brave men and women of Reinhardt's military, security, and warden branches for their swift response and vigilance, clearing the building and helping the survivors. Nothing is more important for us now than standing together. From the beginning, our bonds, and our founders understood the power of passion and wisdom. That's the reinhold we must be. We progress and move forward, ever forward. There is nothing beyond our capacity, so long as we do it together. That is all.
Anyway, so Harry Potter fanfiction, right? Now, chat. Harry Potter fanfiction has opened up doors for me. I'm just treating this as a just chatting when I should be in roleplay, but it's fine. My eyes have been opened through rereading the books and through reading fanfiction. I classify Tom Riddle and Lord Voldemort as two separate people. Now, you may be asking, oh yeah, Bliss is reading. Zen and chat are talking about fanfiction. This is very important. Now, you may be asking, chat, why do you see Tom Riddle and Lord Voldemort as two separate people? They're the same person. Because, chat, my eyes have been opened about a theory that the reason why Lord Voldemort got so bad at the end, right, because it is canon that Tom Riddle was a sly motherfucker. He was poised, he was manipulative, but he did not rule out of fear just yet. Back in the day at school when he was first use the mask to inform or influence through fear. We use it to words, English. Right, it was not fear that he was doing it with. It was just through manipulation, telling people what they wanted and stuff. But then it eventually turned to fear. My theory, chat, is every time he made a Horcrux, he split his soul and put it in the Horcrux. Right? So I'm thinking, chat, and my theory is the reason why Lord Voldemort became the way he was at the end is because his soul was split up so much that he just went fucking insane. Because Tom Riddle was way too smart for how Voldemort was acting in the series. You know what I mean? Like, can we honestly believe that Tom Riddle, who thinks through, like, everything in mass detail and plans, would attempt to kill a baby with only half the prophecy? Yeah, it was hint. So, like, I see Tom Riddle and Lord Voldemort as two separate people. I think if Tom Riddle never split his soul that many times, he would have won. Exactly. He was a genius in this time. I also love playing with the theory. It's not a theory. I love fanfiction tropes of villains, like, adopting kids. I am a sucker for villains adopting kids. We know this. Looks at Stell and Mal. We know this. Either way, I also love the idea of Voldemort finding out Harry's a Horcrux and trying to protect Harry because he's a Horcrux. Because obviously, he wouldn't want his soul to, like, die. I also really like the trope of some Harry Potter fanfics that I read of Voldemort coming back. And it's like another what-if scenario. He collects his Horcruxes and, like, fuses back with his soul. And as he does, his body goes from being, like, the reptile version, the snake version that he is, with his new body, back to, like, how he was supposed to look. But it's done when he's, like... But people love to do this thing of, what's it called? Doing it so he looks, like, back when he first started to split his soul. So he looks like either, like, 16 or, like, early 20s when this man is in, like, his 70s. He's like 60s or 70s. So he's just this, like, really attractive, really hot, like, 70-year-old man who's technically immortal because he still has, like, Harry as a Horcrux. So it doesn't, like, matter anyways. Also, I will say it for the masses. Even though I'm sure people are already aware what I'm about to say, I will say it for the masses. Tom Riddle is hot. Thank you. Tom Riddle is hot. Thank you and good night. That is all. You have a type and we know. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm fucked if anybody walks in, because they're gonna ask me what I'm reading about, and I'm gonna have to try and not, like, talk about Harry Potter fan fiction. But instead say some shit like rune studying and rune crafting. But my brain is stuck on Harry Potter fan fiction now. I don't think you guys understand. I have been, like, avidly reading for, like, weeks now. A story about a oh my god. If a person asks me what I'm reading, I'm gonna see if I can tell them I'm reading Harry Potter, but, like, keep it vague. To keep it vague and see if they realize I'm talking about Harry Potter. That would be so fucking funny. Also, I forgot to toggle this off. Her arms is, like, next to her. That'd be so funny. So, what are other ships? A ship I see a lot of is, like, Dramini. So, like, also, I'm a diehard Draco fan. I think J.K. Rowling did him fucking dirty, dude. Like, she wrote him as just, like, this bully. But dude, his character and his story was so much more than him just being a bully. And it sucks. Save my man Draco Malfoy. Severus Snape is also an interesting one, but don't even get me started on that can of fucking worms. Severus, it's like I flip-flop when it comes to him, you know? Cause like he loved Lily.
Good morning.
Jesus Christ! Good morning. Holy fucking shit! When did he get here?
How are you faring?
Doing alright. Just reading, I suppose.
Have you slept?
What is the comfortable hours that would pertain to that question having a respectable answer?
You needn't force yourself.
I'm running on about 2 or 3. 4 if we include the bits of broken sleep.
I see. I would give you sage advice to rest as best you can, but I too am running on low amounts this last week.
Well, a lot has happened, so it's understandable.
Yes. What are you reading,
Oh no.
if I may ask?
I'm actually taking a small break and just reading a fantasy novel.
Good.
Just a young mage who didn't know he was a mage, then goes to school for mages, and then things happen at the school, and classic fantasy.
You'll have to tell me how it is.
I've been enjoying it, although I don't think I'm a big fan of the headmaster.
Not to your liking.
No. He allows prevalent danger to just happen in the school. Can't say I'm a fan.
Exciting, but not very responsible.
I understand it's just a novel, but the headmaster is supposed to be an all-powerful mage with lots of knowledge, and he just lets dangers in his school full of a bunch of children. Seems counterintuitive for the character that the author is trying to create.
It does. Does provide a sense of tension, though, and excitement to not only the main characters, but also to the readers. It would be quite the boring story if nothing happened at the academy.
I suppose.
Besides learning.
But the main character is an 11-year-old child.
Very young.
At least in the first
what sort
novel.
of dangers are we talking about?
3-headed dogs, plants that will snare you alive, moving chess pieces and chess boards that you have to fight, potions that you have to solve a riddle, or else you drink one and you die, the other helps you through. And then a professor
Quite dangerous for
working with the dark. Exactly! And then that's not even the first thing. More happen in the future novels, and then it reveals that the headmaster was basically just raising him like a lamb for slaughter to fulfill this prophecy, which in the first place I think is a self-fulfilling prophecy and rather idiotic. But
Well, it sounds like a good read at the very least.
I like to think of what-if scenarios for the series instead that I think would have been much better.
If you were headmaster, what would you do if you had dangers seeking your students, invading your school?
Oh lord. I suppose it depends on the danger. Because different dangers would classify for different responses, no?
Quite so. A little bit of danger and struggle can help, especially those still maturing. Teach them the ways.
True. However, if it does help them teach, the danger should at least be reeled back to something that they could at least handle slightly. The dangers that the students were up against in, we'll just keep using their first year for example, were things that even full-grown mages struggled with.
Throwing them into the fire at a young age. Makes me wonder if it is on purpose.
That's what I think! All of this, and because I believe the headmaster was just fueling the main character's need for self-sacrifice in order to raise him for the lamb for the slaughter to fight this whole dark mage that he was supposed to fight with this self-fulfilling prophecy. The headmaster, I think, just planned it all. So he would be more willing to die at the perfect moment.
It does make a lot of sense.
We're just talking... We're just talking about Harry Potter! I'm fucking dying, dude. It's alright.
Is a interesting motive, almost cruel to raise the main character up to be a sacrifice, a warrior.
He also forced the main character to live with abusive relatives. So there's that as well. So now we get to throw in the plot of having him be raised in a hostile environment. That way when he gets to the place and is shown love for the first time, it's easy to manipulate him to be more self-sacrificial for the future.
Curious points. Well, you've gained my curiosity in reading this. Give me the title leader. I'd like to.
Sure. It's been a nice break from looking at a bunch of runes.
I'm glad you are flexing instead of always pouring your studies.
Well, I struggle to read fantasy novels because when I do, things like this happen and it just annoys me.
I can understand that. I'll see you at assembly.
I can't believe we just talked about Harry Potter for like 15 minutes. I'm fucking dying, dude. Oh my god, dude, I'm fucking dying. That was so funny.
Next thing that you remember, Scarlet, when did you have to get a more sufficient rest? Was it before?
That was your favorite scene in Eden? Us talking about Harry Potter?
The rest of the academy. Similar
But
One-
okay,
one
so they're known for their having the ocean. That's pretty much. I mean, should I bring a swimsuit? Do they have beaches?
If you want to, they do. They are indeed beaches.
I'm making plans because I don't think I'm gonna be.
Whoa, that's a lot of space for Seppi.
That's a lot of space.
She needs it for her tail.
She needs a lot of space for her tail.
He's gonna have so much space.
Mega space.
She can have all that space.
Oh, he's gonna have so much personal
Not sure
space.
a lot of us could go, but
So much space.
You can come over. She's
shaking my head.
How long did it take him to realize we were talking about Harry Potter? How long did it take him, chat? Did he figure it out in like the first sentence?
Wait, are you saying this? I mean,
Well, Mira was standing there and then walked up there.
Morning, Seppi. Look.
Morning.
Morning. Morning, Nola. Morning for you.
Good morning.
Not long at all. Just talking about Harry Potter. Yeah, I am. Hey man, Witch brought Wicked into this, so.
Right.
What?
I don't know if that's true.
My foot keeps losing tracking.
Hickory, we may need to get you a second uniform for the engineers.
Women in my family lie about their.
Alright, chat, there you go. That was the most eventful thing you'll see on my stream today.
It hasn't felt particularly necessary so far.
Was a talk about Harry Potter.
King Steiner said it's a uniform. I don't want you to be in violation.
I lied about my shoe size.
over and then I look and it feels like I haven't skidded over.
I told the maker I was a size 8.
Don't you look into it, I suppose.
And then he looked at me like I was.
I think it's just crawling.
No, it's the elbow test. It's the elbow test.
Is it? Oh.
Am I gonna make it? Oh my god.
Yeah, see?
At this rate, no. Definitely not.
Sucks for whomever standing next to you.
I could have started that whole talk that I wanted to do,
Oh, hey, you made it.
but
I had to talk to them about the command run thing anyway, so I had to talk to them about it.
I didn't want to do it.
I don't know which one I want to use yet.
What's it called? Before class, when the bell could like ring and interrupt us.
A lot of it will be in the observatory though.
Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense.
So, I didn't want to do it. Then.
What's a tickle monster?
What?
I didn't give y'all permission to listen to my conversation.
You were talking loudly for everyone to hear. My bad.
Not enough.
You're speaking in a public line.
Alright.
So what is a tickle monster?
Nothing.
Okay.
You're scaring Arlo. Arlo's scared.
What?
Bailey, the
Monster.
professor's
Are
here.
you aware you use the tickle monster, Kane?
I was aware.
Good.
You good?
I've never been assaulted so thoroughly.
I had to run laps for this. I swear.
Wow.
Kane unmasked the identity of the tickle monster well before all of us.
I fought a lot of evil creatures, but never one as evil as that.
Eyes forward, everyone. Good morning. I hope everyone is doing well. Keeping distracted. Keeping momentum.
Reading Harry
We must move
Potter!
forward. I have been checking in with Valdris now as much as I can. He's stable, but still unresponsive.
I like how I get to say canonically Bliss has read Harry Potter to get through the week of whatever
Hayden
happened
and
on
I
Remembrance Day.
had many years with Valdris, and he has suffered worse. He will recover. That I can guarantee. But please keep him in your mind. Keep his family in your mind.
Y'all, this is when I
Wish
say
him the best.
Bliss kinda does not give a fuck.
However, we have missions coming up. The Sunken Desert team.
in the next few days, your expedition will commence. Today, there will be no class, however, that team will undergo simulacrum training right after this assembly. Please meet at the blacktop and gear up, and we will begin your preparation. And afterward, soon after, is our trip to Argus. In Allied City, however, it will be politically tense. We'll go over more in the next few days after the desert mission to prep you for that, as it will be an interesting occasion for many of you, and you will need to adapt on the fly. As for leadership, I will be taking over Valdris's position as steward of the academy, businesses and whatnot, paperwork. So please, if you need anything that you would normally bring to Valdris, you may bring to me. Hayden will be covering the other side in terms of missions. He'll be leading us into Argus and being the head of such things until further notice. Bring any business to him in that regard. Mira, I believe you have something to say, if you will.
This afternoon, after you're all done with your training today, I'd like to organize an effort to remember the names of those we've loved and lost. There at the community center gardens. That's all.
Thank you, Mira. Is there any questions for us? Degree?
Given the sensitive nature of our trip to Argus and the unexpected events of our trip to Runewald, will we have a pseudo-warden general from our class?
Correct. We'll be assigning a warden general, as we have before. In the case that myself, Hayden, or any of the other professors that are going with are busy.
Noted. Will we also have pseudo-squads in case of separation during the journey or unforeseen circumstances in the city?
That might be for the best. It is, like you said, unforeseen. There are many moving pieces there. We know not what will occur. In the event of hostile...
They all must be horrid at politics if they are planning for something to go wrong.
Squads, be it the ones you are familiar with or new ones. We will see.
It's a bit concerning,
One more
really.
question. For those who act intentionally or unintentionally in a way that poisons the intentions of the Maxim Agreement, how are we to treat our cohort? Will they be expected to be contained, or will they be sent back to the city if they cannot support the mission?
You speak of the ones next to you, or our allies in Argus? Or both?
Our cohort. I do not believe we can impress our rules upon Argus's candidates and staff.
An excellent question, Degree. And one you will have to decide yourself. If it is extreme, then you may act in the moment and assist whoever you think is going against the political environment. You will need to keep an eye on each other. Keep each other in check. Tempered in such an environment.
So time...
I speak mostly in concern of perhaps Somebody acting against the Runebreaker. As a number of us were present when Reginald passed.
Of course. If such circumstances occur, it is a possibility that you will be reprimanded and be sent back or imprisoned.
It's so odd. The lack of political training so many of these candidates have
When it
gone
comes to
through.
Argus, it is an allied city.
I feel as if
They
this
have their
would be
own
a rather
military, their own
easy
borders.
mission.
So they will be handling anything they can, and if it is a political situation, we look to them and their authority, as we are guests.
Yes, Allah.
I have some information that I need to give everyone later. Could I request usage of the room here in the nighttime?
I think that is all right.
Okay, it's relevant for Argus, so I feel it's a good idea to get it provided to everybody.
Very well. You have our permission.
Thank you.
Any other questions before we dismiss everyone for the day?
Before we do that, Dusk, just to address what we're talking about there. Argus trip is one of peace. We're going there to make sure a war doesn't damn happen. Not for revenge. We're all professionals now. We expect you to act like it. As much as we mourn our friends, too many things at stake.
It is so obvious that these professors do not think highly of this class's ability to handle political
everyone.
situations.
You are dismissed. The Sunken Desert team, please gear up and meet Professor Drea and Paz at the blacktop. Dismissed.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Let's get ready.
Get going,
Thank you, sir.
You got work to do.
I do.
Yep.
And I have a new uniform to boot.
Best of luck in the training.
I feel like I'm gonna be rather rusty.
Yeah, you'll get into it. You're good at this. You got this. You just gotta believe it.
Sure.
I was partway through into it. The start was just talking about Horcrux and stable conditions.
Okay, because I came in when stuff was mentioning. Politics. My specialty, I suppose. My trip to Argus, I believe, is not something I need to worry about in the slightest. I believe I will be perfectly fine, in all honesty.
Well then, just this way. Morning, ma'am.
No. No, she hasn't known how they act. Bliss, whose whole life has been nothing but politics, thinks that this mission is going to be very easy for her, which it will be. She doesn't believe she'll have a hard time at all. Rule 1. People are stupid.
Around if he needs to talk. I hope classes are going alright.
Let's go find our
Possibly
quarry.
we were just tested.
Perhaps. Hello, little one.
I know.
They were planning
I'm familiar.
Well, I'm gonna be.
We'll do that later.
flying
I think
everywhere.
good to have a chat with everyone next week, if we can.
I agree, but I might need some help on what I'm supposed to say.
It's fine. I'll help you.
Honestly, I thought you got here first.
Well, apologies. I was held up by Paz. And some other things too. Well, that's the one. That's what we're talking about. So, I need to be on the other simulacrum. So you'll be taking charge of this one.
The other simulacrum.
All right.
There's gonna be two.
It's going to be two because our teams will be split in two because we have too many people and we need to divvy up our resources a little
So
bit.
backline's going first.
Should we do
Backline
back
is going
and
first.
back and front
Well,
then? Split it by that?
The only issue is that the backline is marginally less
Less tanks.
armed.
Yeah.
Yes, so we need to have a little talk about how we want to divvy this up. I would love it if... We also don't have everyone as well. So... This is
That's
going
true, we don't
wonderfully,
have
isn't
everyone.
it?
It always does.
Who?
We're missing Evan, for one, I'm pretty sure.
I haven't seen Felix.
I haven't seen... Yes, Captain.
Once everyone is here, split them between right flank and left flank.
That way, even if we have smaller groups, we can at least have an idea of where we need to separate people a little bit more.
True.
But it'll also
Very
give
well.
an opportunity to have a fair amount of...
Move, communicate. Do your best, Smolka.
You got this.
Let's go.
Private Molka has been working her ass off for the past few months. Transfer from Ehrenheim like myself.
Right, so Harry Potter fan fiction.
She was up next to be promoted to corporal, yet it seems that might be set back a little bit.
I can pass my rank to her if anyways. I can try and see if there's any way.
Not quite how that works. However, since with a rank comes responsibility.
What was I talking about? Right, Draco Malfoy, horribly written character. He had so much he could do.
Any mistakes will be noted. Detailed. Thoroughly.
What else? Oh yeah, Severus Snape is like hit or miss for me. Because he did it all for Harry, right? In the end. Well, he never did it for Harry. He did it for Lily. He did it for a dead bitch that he called a mudblood. But still, like, treated his students like shit.
Let me know at this time.
What brand of what details, sir? I can tell you anything that you require.
Anything you think I should know.
As I said before, I had a combat encounter with most of the candidates present here.
Huh.
In that combat encounter, I
Well, that's interesting to hear.
surrendered my arms and was taken in by the proper authorities.
What
During that
for
combat,
and what was your arms?
my arms was a rapier with two cores placed inside of it, one at the base, one towards the center of the hilt. Light, dark support, light caster.
Oh, another light caster with a rapier.
Compliment my brother, who was
Interesting.
Well. And we'll see.
Yeah, me too, Hattori. Also, Falco, I think that too. I read fanfics like that all the time, and it's so good. Because then we slip into what we were talking about earlier of, like, Harry, like, being the heir to, like, the Potter family line and shit, and actually being rich as fuck. Which, here's the thing. Harry Potter is rich as fuck. You even see it in the movie, like, it's described in the books, and you even see it in the movie with the amount of gold in his fucking vault. And they don't do anything with it.
You should spit that out.
Huh? She'll be fine.
Well, he gave his Triwizard Cup spendings to the Weasley twins to open up their joke shop. Remember that. The Triwizard winnings went to the Weasley twins.
I knew. Couldn't eat chocolate. That's...
Yes, it was not chocolate.
We should go take a seat with the others.
Yes, sir. if you need any other details, I should be more than able to.
Don't you worry. We still have an official parole meeting to have before the end of the day.
I was letting you be aware that the other capability that I have is one cord. I don't know if it transferred over now that I do not have one, but I was able to see through invisibility spells. I just thought
come in handy.
To let you be aware. I was a retriever after all. Where would you up there? Or...
You're gonna go over and rejoin Kavanaugh for a second. I need to speak to one of the students.
Understood.
You're not to interact with the candidates.
Well, they gave him whatever he tried. No. So, correction. Yes, that did happen, but he tried to pay for it, and they wouldn't let him as thanks. So it wasn't an investment. He fully intended to give them the money to open up the shop and then pay for the items in the shop when he shopped there. They're the ones who chose not to let him pay, even though he tried multiple times.
Sunken Desert Squad, over here. Team Honeycomb, come.
Probably just help before everything that went to shit. Yeah, they even left it open. During everything. Yeah. Also, chat. Also. I'm gonna be so honest. Remus's death, I feel, was pointless. Tonks' death, I feel, was pointless. Like, I feel like, yeah, it's a battle and shit. But, I don't know. I just feel like the deaths at the end were just... They didn't get the deaths they deserved as characters, I feel. Like, if they were gonna be killed off, they should have been, like, killed off better.
Okay, I've gotten yelled at for the same thing. That's not good.
Rue, we need you.
You're not gonna die to a sim, thankfully.
No, I get that, Hitori, but, like... Remus being a werewolf... And, like, they build this plot about werewolves and how they're stronger, even, like, human form and, like, all that shit. Just for him to be killed off like that is, like, another continuity error. You know what I mean? Which is why I'm like, his death should be written differently.
Take a moment, Deku. Right. Lorento, step forward. Fighters, line up behind Lorento. Shavik, step forward. Casters and Gunner, line up behind Shavik. That we are. Rue, fall in for the moment. Line up. Sports line up behind Rue. Okay.
Yeah, the unforgivable. The killing curse.
Inessa, Shavik, split off from those two. Lorento, Arthur, separate off. Join those two. Yes. Those two down there.
Yeah. I'm here to bother you.
Ooh, about anything in particular, or just to bother?
No. I want to bother someone that's being like a wallflower, and I got Ader's permission to do it.
Why would you need
So you can't
Ata's
stop me.
permission to bother me?
No, he just gave me like his blessing to do it.
Why
I was
would
gonna do
you
it anyways.
need his blessing to bother somebody?
I didn't really need it. He just gave it to me anyways. I just thought it's even funnier of me saying like, you can't stop me.
Alright, I suppose.
Fuck this barrel, dude.
Oh yes, because the barrel has done so many tragedies to you.
Insulted my family, and I don't know how to fucking open it. Look at it. How do you open the barrel? Technically, it's already open, isn't it?
I'm sitting on where you
What's in
would pour things out. I don't know. I'm not privy to check the inner workings of the barrel.
These have been here for so long, and we don't know what's in them.
Well then perhaps check over the week.
We have like multiple times, but it's like cracking open. Like, we just also technically this isn't military. This is like your guys' barrels.
Alright, which team is going first?
Oh well, I have no interest in knowing what's within the barrels.
Could be something useful to you. More books.
I don't believe they would keep books within a barrel.
I've seen dumber.
Oh, have you?
Yeah. Look to your right.
No, that's valid. That is a valid point.
That sounded really bad.
But accurate.
Sadly. I mean, the ones that aren't there, like physically, they're literally, where actually are they?
Not a part of this expedition, perhaps? So they have no reason
Still, I
to be
expect someone
here.
to like spectate. You know?
Not really. With everything that's happened the past week, people are being pulled around a bit on our end as well.
I see.
I believe your cohort also ate something before the simulation started.
Yeah, that's fine. They already told me they were going to do it. We found out our newest corporal is chocolate's poisonous to them. So our corporal there, she can eat chocolate. So she ate chocolate and foam to make it feel like that she just poisoned herself.
Oh!
To fuck with them.
Right, overheard that. Seems like an interesting story for how it became a corporal.
Ew, this one or the new one?
The new one. I overheard some things.
Transfer. Yeah. Yeah.
Transfer.
That's the. I'm being honest with you. That's the easiest way of putting it without getting into it.
I have some theories, don't worry.
Theories.
Oh yes. They weren't very secretive.
No one is.
No. I hope the meeting goes well later.
Which meeting?
Their parole.
Oh yeah.
Also the fact that they're not allowed to talk to the candidates I find interesting.
Alright. Let's march a couple paces.
2 + 2 = 4. It's not very hard to put together things.
More too.
Right. Alex was intentionally being loud with a lot of that.
Oh, I'm aware. He said it
Speaking
right
of.
in front of all the candidates.
Yep.
That's a rather tall private.
Hmm? How was your talk?
Now, where'd he go?
Back to HQ.
Okay. Talk went well.
That's good. He didn't hurt you too much, did he, Locke?
No, there was only one soap bar in the pillowcase this time.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't leave bruises that way.
I fuck with your humor. You said that so candidly.
See, the real problem Walker's gonna run into right now, she's gonna run out of ammo.
Aye.
Yeah.
See, I like
just to let you know, that expedition that you're accompanying, they're currently training at the Blacktop. They're doing it in teams of two, like 2 different teams, I think.
Correct.
But they were asking for you here.
Have you seen Isaac?
No, not since the assembly.
Oh, he was just here like a minute or 2 ago.
Yeah.
I swore I saw him earlier.
What do you think? Should I brown nose the general a bit and make sure there's a coffee here waiting for him?
No. The general does not like an ass kisser.
Good. I would have hated it if you said yes.
Well, in that case, yes, go fetch him a coffee. Hit it hard to break it up.
It's a lightning storm, and Rue is just kind of, yeah, I see. Yeah.
I'm still trying to figure out how to mount a bayonet to mine, and I can't quite figure out how that'll work without, channeling.
We gotta figure out something with Molka and ammunition.
Yeah, that's gonna be...
Because even with her arms, it's, still a magazine fight, isn't it?
I mean, she's... We'll have to talk with her after this to figure that out. I don't think I've seen... Is it... What's her name? The... That one. The...
EQ.
Squid?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never seen her arms before. I also don't really see any of them communicating too well, but we might just be too far away.
Right.
Perhaps. General's here.
Careful, I tried kicking a fucking rock pod and it stabbed through my foot.
Well, because it's an earth pod.
Yeah, that's what I meant, earth pod. Kavanaugh, they're being confined to quarters, yes?
Yes.
Man, it looked like Molko was about to shoot Big Roo.
Have to say, good to know that,
I think Molka is just too used to being around us. I think that's what it is. Molka's too used to being around us and us being comfortable with shit like that.
Comfortable is not how I would put it.
You know what I mean, though.
Yes.
Desensitized?
Oh, don't worry, it's not just her. I hold my fire a lot when fighting alongside people. These people struggle with awareness.
Spacing.
Oh, it evolved to a... Oh dear.
What is that?
looks angry.
Alright. I'll be back.
were you reading?
Just a book on runes. Working on something, and Professor Dusk gave me a bit of a project. For fun. A series of complex runes. It's like solving a puzzle. Also working on my third spell, so looking at runes is sort of a given.
I got mine, like, how do I put this? I feel like I'm like halfway there. In the sense of like what I'm trying to intend to happen.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just getting that follow-up.
And what sort of follow-up are you looking for?
Pretty much I'm throwing my arms out of fucker and it's supposed to come back to me.
So does that mean you've gotten far enough that you can throw it and kind of wiggle it back? Or
yes.
It's not come back yet?
Oh, there is movement, but it's where it Molka. Okay, we're good. There is movement for it to come back if I attempt anything with it. But the accuracy of where it comes back to. Smart ass.
Back too fast,
So you're
it's
struggling
more so
with
like
the
angles are off.
What do you mean by
Definitely
angles?
Be something that you could use as an attack.
So
Bling it behind you as well.
to show you, this is technically two pieces. There is this handle with the mount system, and then the shield. When I do it, the shield disconnects, and I keep the handle. It's supposed to return to the
Okay,
handle.
so is that your arms doing that, or a spell to manipulate your arms?
It's a spell to manipulate the arms.
So why don't you do a call and response rune? Engrave a rune on your arms itself on the mount. That way when you throw it out and then call and respond, channel your mana into the rune, responds back.
Frees up a spell slot.
Yeah.
No, I'd still use the spell slot. Because you would engrave the one rune onto the spell for you to channel the mana through to actually be able to cast it. And then the connecting rune.
It's a sender and a receiver, like sending a signal through.
Exactly.
So it's like picking up the frequency. That could work.
Would definitely make it more responsive, if nothing else. You know, I never really did, but aside from the core, what really determines the abilities that you get?
In what way?
Well, let's take one of our candidates here with, say, the fire sphere. I assume they have a fire core, but if they had, say, a water core or an ice core, would their abilities be similar? Would that be an ice spear and they throw ice blasts, or?
So it is custom tailored and trained. So it's levels to it. So I'm ice, tank attunement. So you have your element and attunement. You're a caster, right? Light. Yeah. So based off the element, you can have an ice fighter and an ice tank next to each other. Their arms are gonna be completely unique. This was not my original concept for my arms. It was gonna be a fucking shotgun. But apparently I was told you need to have an arms for defending people. If you have something like that, no. So no war crime stick for me, I guess.
Even though Molka gets one.
They're more lenient now.
Time to put in an iniquity, change your arms!
But now, so I have the shields. Now the spells are something that we have each are trying to create ourselves. For instance, I can create deployable cover, or I can make myself the cover. Then it's going to be so. The original premise of this spell was if I threw my shield wherever it impacted, the ice cover, that's where I can manifest it there. And instead of me trying to focus on a particular spot, I just have to focus on my shield. But so each thing is custom tailored. You put it in for the different requests. But the thing is, for an arms, the more complex the design, the easier it is for it to break, because it's meant to. The difference between a magic steel weapon and an arms is taking your core and putting it in the equipment. So it's starting to channel mana through it. So one cool thing with that is that I can take this, right? Take my Thompson.
Fill these up.
Yeah, follow the dinner plates, buddy. But I can enchant it in a sense of putting mana through it, but it's gonna run the assembly of it down.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I know where a small stash of ammunition is, so I'm going to go grab that.
Got you.
Though, thank you for the explanation. I've never really had a chance to just ask the question before.
It's why it feels ragtag, is because it's not a uniformed engagement. Each person is specially catered.
Yeah.
However, if you go to a city like Fortis, then their wardens all have the same equipment. Depends on the city, really.
Good to know. Here, I had enough for one. I'm going to get the rest.
Just not going to be able to do that in the middle of the field.
I mean, in between engagements, yeah, dinner plates are actually really fast to reload compared to other. Besides, that's not what she's bringing into the field.
Oh, I'm aware.
But for her to have to expend this much ammunition and this small of an engagement is honestly kind of upsetting. But at the same time, it's not entirely on her either. It's like a reliance thing. She's using a suppression tool on a larger, heavier armored.
Ooh, direct.
Wait, I fought one of these fucking things. I think I broke my fucking neck.
Oh, fun.
It's fine, I got better.
Alright.
Here, you wanna hand me one?
You don't have to help me out, sir. I'm pretty good at this.
Oh, so am I, but fuck it. Are you gonna throw them like frisbees?
I don't
See
plan
if
to
she'll
go
catch
in
'em?
there, so plan to go as close as I can, and then if she doesn't catch them, that's on her.
Yeah. Is this cheating?
Well, technically yes, because she should be rationing ammunition.
Right.
If he runs out in the field, she'll have to
And tell her this
refill
was
them
her only
herself.
chance then.
Yeah. She already knows this though. This is already being communicated to her.
Alright, that's 2 of them.
Yeah, I got my 2.
Alright, thank you very much. I do hope my assistance doesn't end up getting her hurt in the field.
way to learn in the field.
I had no idea you were there. Oh my god, you scared me.
Yeah, he's been there. He wasn't there too long though. He just kind of like crawled over.
Well, I haven't looked that way at all. I've just been looking at the fire, looking at you. You have frost in your hair, by the way.
So you know like this entire time you have like 2 or 3 different people above you and like 2 people to your right, right?
I don't really have a
You have
reason
Bijou
to
above you
care.
now. But there's been others.
Oh, hello.
Made the right move to move. Hello, Bijou.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, sniff snuff.
We're just yapping, really.
It's right where I was sitting.
Oh.
Is that what the kids call it these days?
Thank gods for the berry, otherwise I almost just lost my head.
How old are you again?
22.
Oh. I just said kids these days to you.
You're younger than me, aren't you?
I recently turned 19.
Oh gods, you're younger than my
That's
brother.
almost insulting to me.
Listen, man, once you've been in the military, like I have, you don't even realize it, okay? I'm about to hit my 6-year mark.
Younger than my brother, yet more mature than him in many years.
They're talking about Steiner's ass.
Oh, fair. Well, come up on the barrels.
I'm fine on the floor.
Alright, then I will pretend that this barrel that's cutting you off is you.
Evil for a moment. I'm not gonna let that inside talk be coming outside.
And also, I don't get why they're discussing such things in public. Feels rather gross.
They just do it for the sake of doing it. That's right.
Who's discussing
Weird.
Steiner's ass over there. I know you're all about it if you want to go talk to him.
Who?
Kane. Kane Steiner, my brother.
Well, it appears I've gotten stuck.
Who knew the armor would be, you know, weighing you down?
I am surprised that they didn't move the industrial glue yet then.
Yeah. You should have seen it.
I mean, we were supposed to get a shipment of something akin to it.
Well, these aren't for us. These are for the academy, aren't they? These barrels.
Oh, then
These
I have
aren't
no
for
idea
us.
what's in those.
Exactly. But on our expedition, all of our dumbasses had to like jump into like a river. Everyone else is freaking out, drowning. We're the 2 heavily armored motherfuckers half sinking, trying to help people out.
Just because we know how to read the terrain and are able to get out, and everyone else is too busy freaking out and so on. That was
Why would they be freaking out crossing a river?
A lot of them are afraid of water.
Why?
Aside from the whole, you know, God thing and all, that is,
I don't know.
that might be the highlight of the expedition, if I'm being honest.
Yeah. I just wish that someone asked, how did you guys get here so fast? How were you guys floating? I was gonna say I'm a dense motherfucker.
I mean, yeah, that's a good one, but, you know. Didn't we end up fighting one of these fucking things?
Yeah, that's the one that broke my neck.
I'm sorry, what?
So you see how it rolls and leaps? It hit me right in the fucking head.
Ooh.
Took it like a goddamn champ too. I was still standing and everything. The way that my armor is designed is for me to take hits akin to that. So everything was reinforced around the neck and kept things in place that I was still able to actually be walking around.
And you have to admit your tank attunement probably played some part of that as well.
Yeah. I was able to, I literally just walked up to one of the medics and went, hey, my neck's broken. How do you know your neck's broken? Trust me, dude, I just know.
When they're done with the simulacrums, I need you two to stick around. We're gonna work on some tactics and formations for us. 5 minutes. 5 minutes max.
I mean, I don't know if she's allowed to do it, but Mulka technically gave me the day off, so I'm free.
That's because I told her to.
Okay, just making sure.
Oh, you want the barrel now?
Ignore me.
Yes, join me on the barrels.
You know, oh, fuck these barrels.
I could keep myself
Yes, you've already
doesn't sound
said
like
that.
the best thing
We've
to
already
invest
covered
into
that.
my
But it's different now. It's to spite you now.
They've destroyed your family, ruined your life. Yes, we understand. You hate the barrels.
Exactly.
Destroy everything you stand for. Your life, your dignity.
Oh, I almost said something a little.
These were medium injuries.
You know what? No, I'm gonna say it anyways. Yeah, fuck this barrel. When I came back from my expedition, it just tried to randomly give me flowers.
Kavanaugh!
You know, that's not the strangest thing I've heard all
You had to have been there. You just had to have been there.
So for context,
no,
my brother has been actively ignoring me, as we all know, and I get back from my expedition and he talks to me for the first time in, 2 months, and hands me flowers and basically goes, "Glad you're not dead," and I was like, "Oh, great! Thanks for talking to me for the first time in 2 months, Jonathan." We aren't on speaking terms at the moment.
It looks like he. Yeah, it looks like he got his ass beat.
Good. We're not on speaking terms at the moment, and I'm just letting him live his life. As you can see, it's clearly going so well for him.
Mm-hmm.
I just said he hasn't talked to me in months. Actually, correction, he talked to me on Remembrance Day when I was mourning the loss of someone and goes, "Are you okay?" Clearly I'm not!
That doesn't mean, you know...
Seems Rue was able to handle most of
You're getting really into this one, huh?
No, I don't hear anything about him. He's just completely walked away and ignores my existence. So no, I don't know what's going on.
And do you want me to arrest them for being a shit brother?
No. I'm just waiting for the day Mother and Father decide to visit, and I'll see what he does then. Probably run and hide like a coward.
Do you want to go get drinks and talk about it later or something?
I can't drink.
Fuck, what can you do?
No.
Why can't you drink?
My core.
Man, a lot of you got the short end of the damn stick, didn't y'all?
I process information quicker, mix that with alcohol or other things that mess with your processing of information, and it leads to just a whole lot of pain for me.
That was annoying.
Not that I drank before I got my core due to my parents, but...
Here you are. Rest of the ammo again.
I could get a Shirley Temple.
What's the ammunition?
30-06.
I think a Shirley Temple would be fine.
How many rounds are you planning on bringing?
Or a non-alcoholic cocktail, maybe? Would that I don't know, I've never been in a bar.
There's a reason why people
carries 100 rounds per magazine, so...
I'm saying she went to Peter first and then went to me.
You're gonna need at least 20, and that's a lot of fucking weight.
I did not do that.
Bars aren't really my expertise.
Short controlled burst, aim for weak spots.
I know.
As a tank with a gun.
I'm not a tank.
No, I use a gun.
Oh. Right. I was trying to be a support gunner for the Arnheim military. I know.
Just okay. You're going to accuse me of
You
lying.
passed all the training and shit for that.
And just, okay.
No. I wasn't accusing you
From
of
what the
lying. I
record
was.
showed, by the way, that I pulled a favor from a friend and said you top graduate of that.
What is happening right in front of us right now?
Theodore gave permission to Talia, but then needed to ask permission for me.
Not quite.
It's as simple as that. Yes, I was wrong.
when I was at the vendor for the LNG.
Get your remaining
so
group
I-
together.
Would you like to be
and
healed, or
did
do you
something
think you'll be
stupid
fine
and
on
let
your
it
own?
continued biting as I fired into it.
This
be fine.
Be careful with a lot of the pods.
Now group up your squad. Discuss what went well, what went poorly, and what can be improved upon.
The pods are easy. If they get too close, I hit them with the butt of my rifle. Really hard.
Molko, you're probably gonna be needed.
Am I?
AAR.
That's a good idea.
For what?
Where's everyone here?
What is happening?
Of course.
AAR with your squad.
Daru and Talia are going with the next team. So you have the four of us.
Or not?
That
After action.
They were literally about to have a sit down.
Roger.
Right there.
I don't believe this is going to go well at
I don't
all.
want any interjections before they finish what they want to talk, yeah?
We're
It's
just
an AAR, of
I
course.
didn't do nothing.
we're just sitting here. This is where we chose to sit and
You
watch
might get-
things.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Pazzo. You might get us some commentary from us about the next fight, though. It's gonna be like shoutcast in a sports game.
I think I have my thoughts gathered.
Fair.
For the most part.
I want to see what Charlotte can do.
Well, we're about to find out.
Honestly, I think, in my opinion, from
Why does Arthur look like a bird from this angle?
taken action sooner to gather
I was
people
gonna
up.
say the same thing, but
There
he
are times
has
we
3
recorded, and when we
axes
should have
now.
taken control of the center, so we had.
Oh
more
yes, he has
range.
new arms. The armor is new as well.
Yeah.
There were times. I
You know,
saw
for as
people
much of a
alone,
fighter as he is, he
very
really
far and
does
separated from each other.
dress like a tank.
Obviously, it's going to be
If that makes
tough when we're out
sense.
there
He
because
does.
we're
But
gonna
he's a
have the rest
fighter.
of our team.
But he gets
I don't
stuck
blame
in
him.
with us
But
tanks.
this
He's a
is something
frontline
to keep in mind.
fighter.
Regardless, it's better to fight with someone when
His entire shtick isn't hit and run. It's a lot of
I
getting
try
stuck in.
to keep with
And wanting to protect.
He basically
Why would he go fighter instead of
Mocha
tank
did
then?
keep with Ikum
Look at his weapon choices.
majority of the time as well, actually more than me. There were times I separated
that and tank
from
cores
people.
don't do a lot in the way of damage. It's more of
For
area
sure.
control and absorption of
Axes
damage.
provide zero
There was a
defense.
moment
They're
in time
strictly
where
just
he was
offensive
injured
tools.
where he couldn't move his arm well.
Oh, Arthur's not good at defenses at all. That's sort of his
I should
weakness.
have
But
called a situation when
you
that
could be a
didn't
tank and
occur.
focus on attack,
Fall
no?
back earlier, be more defensive, so I was
Mm,
able to
you
heal
can, but that's like
in action.
shooting yourself in the foot.
I saw you.
I mean, if you look at
alone
my arms, Buck and
for
Preacher,
an
Those
I'm
are
using my shield.
amazing names.
Yeah, it really is.
for a long time.
I'm using Preacher 90% of the time to block incoming damage. I'm rarely ever using Buck, and when I'm using Buck,
Being
it's
separated is not that.
what,
severe.
dealing with a
However,
large group of enemies in front of us,
you
or
did
shooting
try
at
to
something in the
follow
sky
his
that
suit for the most part.
accuracy ain't gonna help me none.
And you try to assist whatever you can from what I
Man, the bug zapper's pretty good at getting shit out of this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm an Earth Core.
Yeah.
I think you and I would get along really well if we were on the field together.
Overall, personally,
I know in training I fought along with Arthur before. He's really great in defending the blind side of a tank.
Anything anyone else would like to add?
He's my battle buddy.
Oh yeah.
Go ahead.
My battle buddy passed out in the gym.
Huh?
She's still not talking to me.
Oh.
Who is that?
Oh.
Could I not have much coming to me?
You notice that
Understood.
compared to the last
Okay.
group, this group has a lot simpler weapons for the most part.
There's a bit more team cohesion going on.
Some of them seem more experienced just with each other. Like, it'd be like throwing Locke and Mulka together, and then me and you together.
I know a good portion of them were on the same squadrons together on some expeditions, so they're used. This group are more used to working together.
Ooh. Traps.
Ooh.
Wires.
Kill one. Oh wait, that's not get one.
No. That's Lorento.
I say they have simpler weapons, and then I see Scout over there with the literal multi-tool.
Yes, that is arms. It's a multi-tool.
As you said, things were scattered at times.
Very
I was running
effective.
periphery on my own.
I don't doubt it.
But all in all, I think you all did a good job.
Vanessa with a bow.
In this case.
Interesting.
Yes, it's a bow that turns into chakrams
Where we're going.
for melee.
Listen, it's going to be wide open.
Interesting.
There's not going to be any kind of cover to get behind. And it's going to be
I just
scattered
use a
wide.
rapier.
Probably worse with everyone out in the field. One thing that I would stress
I prefer a spear, but these two
speak to
keep
Talia
giving me
later.
shit for not having a gun, so I
is to
decided to
listen
stick
to
a gun
those
on the
that
end of
are
it.
giving commands.
Yeah.
You two
Just take a shotgun shell and just kind of like tape it to the tip.
I used to have
Right? You need to bark if you're in charge.
We
Your
can
voice needs
rig
to
up
carry.
an impact grenade, and you can just put
Pretend
that
to be
on the tip
soft-spoken.
of the
You're
spear.
I feel like that would end poorly.
Buck is basically like a short sword that with a handle that I stick my arm into,
Huh.
with a trigger mechanism to fire the 2 shotguns strapped to the top of it.
My old arms before
Hence the name,
Rosaria
Buck.
was a conductor's staff that transformed into a
Wait,
bow
am I the only
staff.
person that didn't name their shit?
Be another group training after this one, or will this be the last exam for today?
This should be the last one.
Like you said, Rosaria?
Yes, that's the name of my rapier.
Fucking preacher bugs up. No, fuck no.
Entities that will be
You
facing
joked
these
about calling this the bug zapper, and the name just kind of stuck, so.
Yeah.
Yes. My contract
I mean,
will be joined
to my knowledge, most everyone out here has their arms as a name.
information of how to fight against the magic beast.
The fuck?
He will be.
He will be.
Yeah, I don't.
First I've heard of this.
But yes, my arms is named Rosaria.
I'll have to talk
Okay.
to him.
That's it. We're coming up with names for my shields. What do we have? What do we have for names?
You have 2 of them.
Uh huh. Abbott and Costello.
This is a classic. It's
Where did that come from?
You don't know the comedians Abbott and Costello?
No.
Your targeting needs to improve a little bit.
Damn.
I saw a lot of
What are you doing tonight?
against a
What am I doing tonight? Studying.
and I saw someone
You want to take a break and I show you Abbott and Costello?
take on too many individuals. That having been said,
Sure.
there are times
Okay.
when it needs to get split apart. I know, it's just something I've noticed.
No, it's recording.
And
No, I'm
you
just
all
saying.
did a better job as you went along.
That's a wiry
No, that's what I'm
motherfucker.
saying.
Noise. The other good thing that I saw, for anyone who had ranged,
Oh, the one Magic Beast.
switching to flying units as soon as
Oh.
they appeared.
I'm not actually naming them Abbott and Costello.
Identified.
Could name them Dumb and
You
Dumber.
had an advantage against, and the others didn't. Good job there.
Oh, they
You'll
fast.
get better as you go along, and you get used to each other. I know we have
We're not going with that either.
No. I think that sticks pretty good.
Tweedledee and
Nah,
Tweedledum.
Go fuck yourself.
You will need
I'm stop.
to trust one another as well.
Why? It's so
Please, I
easy.
beg.
Those will go hand in hand.
I beg.
The more
I have the
leads
hunch
to more
that
trust.
the information that I just gave you
Good.
was a little bit of a surprise. I thought you were
Arms of the military.
Yeah, but that's going fine.
Pain and Panic.
Might feel this sort of stuff is
Ooh, that's a nice one.
honestly.
Actually isn't that bad, but I don't think people would enjoy a military guy calling his shit pain and panic.
Is this when I tell you it's a reference to a child fantasy novel about a god and the god of the underworld whose minions are Pain and Panic?
I like that.
You don't have the right aesthetic, but Toil and Troubles came to
See what
mind.
each other can do and move forward from there. That's about all I got from you. Any questions?
I wish there was a way we could make a Captain America reference with them.
Not for me.
Yeah, this group is doing good. Look, they regrouped before the rock thrower shot him.
I do. It's
Not
just,
sure. Oh, they are. They're just kind of letting one just float around, though.
Good. As for me, wherever I'll be, I have a few tricks up my sleeve, but don't expect me to be fighting one of those damn things by myself. Yeah.
Oh, down she
I don't
goes.
expect that at all.
Yep.
Good.
She's probably never expended that much mana before.
No, definitely not.
Pulse check. They're alive.
She was also coming down from the thing she ate. She ate drugged chocolate
Let me
before
just at least
starting
get her
that.
out of the armor before we start moving her around.
Yeah. I'm just gonna move them.
Oh, that's a very...
Going and sit up.
Look at it. Look at
Mask off.
That's a big noodle.
It's a very big dude. You know what it reminds me of? You know those
Why is it changing colors?
rainbow. It reminds me of the little things they put out at the front for grand openings. The little guys.
Oh, you're right.
It's just...
Let me see that flask. Let me give it a whiff. Get that.
As long as you didn't steal one from me, it should be fine.
Yeah, no, that was water.
Are you awake?
The chocolate they ate, was that okay chocolate, or was that the not okay chocolate?
She said it was the not okay.
That was the combat chocolate.
She said it was the not okay chocolate. So she's probably coming down from well,
She's
that should
on.
last for like that should last for fucking days, but with a core.
It's a long...
Metabolism's gonna be different.
Y'all need a medic? I can go get Shiloh.
He's a medic.
Seems
Oh,
like
Lizard got bigger.
exhaustion more than anything.
If it turns fast enough, if the berry wasn't here, we would just get smacked. Just...
Do you wanna just give me a thumbs up, thumbs down to respond in some form or fashion? Do you wanna just lay here, or do you want me to prop against the wall so you can watch? Lay here. You wanna watch? Alright, come on.
Yeah, that is.
Just drag you and just prop you against the wall. Alright, when you wanna go, just stop drooling and we'll carry you back to the dorms.
Fuck, man.
If they're not able to control their body, I don't think they're gonna be able to stop drooling.
Dude, it's fine. It's just amphetamines.
I don't know what that is.
Drugs. She's on drugs.
Oh, yeah.
A very...
Combat stimulants.
Drugs.
Combat stimulants.
Yes, because they clearly are giving very good results after the fact.
They look very stimulated.
Combat drugs.
Drugs.
They look very stimulated right now.
I mean, they are made to keep a normal soldier going for days on end, but considering this lasted 20 minutes, I mean, they only ate one cube of it.
Depending on how much mana you push through your core, it burns energy.
Yeah, I'm gonna recommend, Mocha, that you don't take that stuff with you, because if this is what happens, you're gonna get killed. And I spoke with the general. If you survive this, expedition, you should be getting a promotion.
Imagine getting a promotion for surviving an expedition. Cannot relate. We just get paid.
I mean, she's overdue, but due to bureaucracy and some other fucked shit,
Gaboro!
What?
It's the name of that magic beast. It's a Gaboro. More should be spawning in soon. They're pack hunters. There we go. They hunt in packs.
Refer to them as ironheads.
Yeah, no, those are known as Gaboros. They're pack hunters, and they clear the way for, and are normally seen with smaller scavenger magic beasts. So they basically pave the way for the smaller scavenger ones to then clean up the scraps of whatever these things kill.
Well, Ioni's not doing too hot.
No.
After certain... occasionally.
Normally it's a pack of about 4 or 5, maybe 6. and then smaller scavenger Magibbees, so pods.
What class are these?
Speaking of, there's a pod right there.
C
Where'd it
class.
go?
Look at her go, just a little guy. Oh, goodbye, little gun. I only just went, "I'm sorry, little one," and just exploded it completely.
Why can't they have guns?
I only.
Who?
They will not be in front of it.
I'm just saying, if the Magic Beasts had guns, my kit makes a lot more sense.
Oh, you haven't seen the spike throwers, have you?
Spike throwers?
Needless.
It's a magic beast that has a kind of a frill on its head. When it spreads it out to the sides, it starts launching spikes at terminal velocity.
Like an AK-47, but spread.
Like a what?
Automatic rifle. Gun, I don't know.
Oh, no. I know what they're talking about. It's with that one fucking... What's the guy's name? Kalish or whatever the fuck. That one psychopath is trying to make.
Yeah. Sorry, they're from Edmund, so... I think I get more...
Kalish.
I think I get more news about them.
I saw the article.
Since they're from Edmund.
The only guy Oni's doing is not doing too hot.
Kalishnikov. Yeah. That's the name.
Okay, there's a healer here. A medic. But yeah, there's them, and then there's also the water pods that like shooting their little jets of water at you. There's quite a few magic beasts that we've encountered that have ranged abilities, including the flyers that like spitting poison at you.
Oh yes, those were hard to deal with. Kaelwyn made them much easier to deal with though.
I'm going hunting.
Heard.
I can see they've recovered from the mana burn.
I should be turning in early. I'm gonna hunt you down for that Abner and Castella.
Sure. Seems like I just sold my soul away.
Oh gosh.
Weirdest way to ask for a date.
Would that be a date? I don't think so.
I feel like it would be. I don't know. I don't know what dates are in general. Anyways.
The only dates I've been on have been for political gain for my family, so I wouldn't really know a genuine one either. Third or fourth, so not a date.
Yeah.
Yes, the only dates I've been on have been for political things for my family. So I wouldn't know a genuine one, I suppose. Oh my gosh, what if he named his arms Stars and Stripes?
That would be funny.
Whose?
And Kavanaugh's arms, the two shields, Stars and Stripes for no reason in particular. Absolutely none whatsoever.
Sure. I still think that Toil and Trouble would be a great name for them, but he doesn't have nearly the witchy persuasion enough for it.
Oh, it's enraged. And it's dead.
Hooray!
Nope, nope, it's still fine.
Oh!
And down
There
it
goes.
Now it's dead.
Well, those were the Class Cs. Let's see what they're gonna throw at them now.
To be fair, maybe nothing because that was a high Class C, if that makes sense.
True. But no one from the sidelines intervening, so I'm thinking it might just be one more.
At least if I remember correctly, it was
never
a C.
mind.
Let me double check my notes really quick.
There's the old clear, the captain walking out into the field. I'm gonna wait in the park for the remembrance thing.
Oh, right.
I want to check on someone, but I already made a promise I won't talk to him.
Bit of an odd question for you.
Dude, I'm used to odd questions.
You knew Corporal?
Mm-hmm.
Or what have you? Why can't he be alone?
Hold 1 second. Radio. Say that last part again? Sorry.
Is there a reason he can't be alone?
Can't say much to a civilian, but, extenuating circumstances.
Sure.
Consider it a trial program that he's a part of.
Got it.
I think that's all I'm allowed to actually say. I apologize for being vague, but you know how
No,
it
it's
is.
alright. You being vague
Okay.
gave me all the information I need.
Man, I cannot wait for the day where I get my casual outfits. Wearing my dress reds all the time makes me feel like I'm on duty even when I'm not.
That's fair. I'm sure the day will come.
Hopefully. Though,
Perhaps save up a few more paychecks and get something nice.
it's less about paychecks and more about getting the paperwork through. Already submitted my requisition forms.
I see.
But bureaucracy moves at the speed of frozen molasses.
It moves at the speed that those at the top want it to move. A lot of the times, the reason why bills take so long to pass is because people have gripes with the bills, and then they are allowed to speak on those gripes. But if they really don't want the bill to pass, but they know it's going to eventually, no matter what they attempt to do, the best thing to do is to slow it down as long as possible.
Ah, the good old filibuster.
And nitpick every single little thing about the bill that is attempting to be passed. Just to make sure it goes in their way, in some way, shape, or form. At least a little bit.
Or try to weasel in their own aims and ends.
Exactly, and that's why it takes so long. Politics are a powerful thing that people need to learn more about.
I'd agree. A lot of people have information and don't know the true worth of it.
Not even that, how you present yourself can influence how politics go in of itself.
Some days I'm glad that I'm simple rank and file.
I suppose, but it's politics in of itself how you present yourself well in uniform and on duty. Because say an outside... No, I'm aware, but what I mean is say an outside governing body comes and visits and see you slacking off on duty, they can then bring that up in a political meeting. About the lack of structure in the city there's visiting's military. So even though you are low rank, you still matter politically, whether you believe it or not. If somebody wants to, they will use the smallest. They will use the algae of the pond to nitpick to get what they want.
Always a headache, it is there.
It's just a simple game, you just have to learn how to play it.
I prefer checkers, honestly. Now that I think about it, that was just a poor attempt at poor humor.
No, no, I understand what you mean. Politics is a game I've played since the day I was born, so...
To be fair, everybody's played their part in the game of houses.
My house just happens to be a very big player.
Mine never really was, even when it existed.
Not the worst thing in the world. To not be raised as a player.
Sometimes being unattached to any big players or big parts gives you a certain degree of freedom, after all.
Indeed it does.
As long as you know how to wield that freedom. Now, I do not think that I ever caught your name, despite the riveting conversation.
Bliss. Bliss Horcrux.
Private Cyrus Law.
Pleasure.
Internal Affairs. Do you believe that?
A warden candidate.
No. Military police.
I am.
Oh, you were speaking for yourself.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
No, it's alright. Yes, I'm a warden candidate that transferred from Edmund a few months back. And have been enrolled in Reinhold's Academy since.
Yeah. Allow me.
Oh, thank you. It's a bit awkward when these barrels are taller than me, so I appreciate the help.
Many people have mentioned that I seem to be above the average around here, so...
Nothing wrong with that. I know I'm rather small.
Well, I do hope you have a wonderful day.
You as well.
And perhaps we can chat again in the future.
Sure, when we both have the time.
Get yourself well acquainted with everything.
I'm excited. I was too worried. Would rather not get hit in the face by a patient, preferably again, especially one that has significantly more strength and ability than me.
Remembrance Memorial. After what happened last week. Giving people the chance to speak the names of those they've lost or loved. Or here with us anymore. You are welcome to join us if you wish.
If I bake a casserole, can you send it to him for me? I'll leave it. Oh, I will make a bunch of stuff.
Absolutely, and all the time. I don't do enough, and I don't do things right, but I make do with what I can do, and I will just perfect that.
I just got a bunch from the general store the other day, so I'm helping it. The one that makes me feel nauseous.
Who is Will Scout? Kan bite the wrench
I don't know if I should take that.
but I will
I don't
always
plan on it.
appreciate
I
help.
don't
It's
have a
always fun.
I'm not going on the expedition.
Oh,
no.
you're not. Damn.
I went on the first one.
My memory is horrible.
That's
You
not
don't
good.
have memory?
I'll take a nip.
I suppose this is as good a time as now to start. I'd like to first thank all of you for being here. I'm not particularly good at speeches, but I'd like to say a few words before we start. A week ago, we were attacked in a most cowardly fashion. On a day when we are meant to honor our dead, our lost and loved. Someone used that opportunity to lash out at us, harming our own, but also disgracing the people we were there to remember. And because of this, I want to bring all of you together, no matter who you are, where you are from, no matter what brings you here today, to remember the people you've lost. Because no matter where you're from, it's one of the few things that unites us all. Whether it's a family member you've had to say goodbye to for the last time, a best friend you'll never get to laugh with again, or a cherished friend from the streets we don't see every morning ever again. That pain is what unites us. So today I want to take some time to remember their names. Because through those names we can hopefully remember some small part of who they once were. I'd like to invite each person one at a time to come and say the names of anyone you wish to remember. And I'd ask each of you to try to remember as many of those names as you can. I'll start, if you don't mind. Sate Cadogan, Anthony Saro, Anna Sarov, Oswald Strauss, Elara Nocte, Elias Nocte, Nyan Nocte, and Rhys Nocte. If any of you have a name, please step forward.
I will double you with Sate Cadogan, Gwyn Cadogan, and Lynn Cadogan. As well as Elias Red and Wilhelmina George.
Thank you.
Lily Blackley, Alden Frey, Morris Calbourne, Reginald Hunsworth, Titania Lunos.
Thank you.
Shira Halkin.
Helig, Icafun. Those who I did not know the names of who fell in Nail. Vivian Stinks. Paul Stinks. Ray Stinks. Max Stinks. And Rue Stinks.
Rue Sticks is... Wait a moment.
Mason, Weber, Trevon.
That's the name of Star, Rue.
Corporal Mark Krotz. Private Josh Blackley. Sergeant David.
William Galway. Olivia Galway. Private Alan Anderson. Corporal Robert McGillis. Sergeant Marsden Bradshaw. Sergeant Alexander Chesden. Ranger Captain Victoria Naralai.
Sorry if I don't remember names, but Warden Reginald, Warden student Walter and his sister,
Huh! Haha!
and a dear friend, Toxic Butter Beans.
David and Magnolia Fior, as well as if any of you would like to pay respects, I have a list of every warden in the tower from last week that we lost, as well as any officials.
Admin candidate Clairvoyance Knox, admin candidate Dahlia Marks, and admin candidate Rosaria Spade.
Thank you.
Jamie Orden.
There you go, chat. You got all their names.
Warden, Honey. Jeremiah Kaya. Maria Kaya.
The city of Braden and her lost people, and the many wardens they lost defended them. And Zed Blackstone.
Clairvoyance Nox is a elf, by the way.
Vincent and Maria Lancaster.
Hence the really over-the-top fancy name.
And our previous instructor, Elliot.
Evelyn and Thomas Zoe. Mommy and Daddy. And all of the people of Nair who can't be here anymore. Oh, I still miss you every day.
Thank you, dear.
Mr. Reginald, Miss Titania, Miss Shira, Walter, Balaam, and Sigmund Free.
Thank you.
Despite everything, my father, Anthony Carville, as well as Madame Celine Stone,
My father and my mother from Vanderhall and all the children I grew up with.
For those just arriving, if you have someone's name who you wish to speak, please come forward and share it. Whether you shared a name or held it close to your chest, I hope that you and those around you remember all of these names for as long as you can. As I said before, loss is the one thing that unifies us all. No matter who you are, whether it's your brother, your sister, mother, father, your neighbor, your co-worker. Loss can come suddenly, and when we least expect it. But in small moments like these, we can take the chance to remember them together. If you would, I would ask you all join me in a moment of silence for them. For every name spoken and every name not spoken. Once more, thank you all for joining me and sharing with me these names. I wish you all a happier evening. Hopefully spent with those you still have with you. Good night.
Thank you, Mira.
Thank you, Mira.
Thank you. Thank you, Mira.
Thank you, Mira.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Well spoken.
You have the few minutes to talk?
Did good.
All right. Need a moment. I think after that, but rally the team heading to the school. Okay.
Perfect. That sounds like a good idea. Follow the alcoholic to the alcohol.
Scarlet!
Yes.
Star fine? A bit frantic right now, but I'm trying to find
Why is the councilman speaking to Leon and...
Someone has made such a attack
Oh, I see.
on our parliament.
Well, we'll do everything in our power to make sure it doesn't happen again, sir.
Well said. Remind me of your names, Wardens.
Sarah Azurite, sir?
I'm Leon Finley, sir. From the Eastern District.
I remember. Thank you again, both of you.
Yes, sir.
Glad you're safe, sir.
You wouldn't happen to have seen my son.
No,
You
not
mean
since this
Luca?
morning, sir.
Yes, that's Dollard. Have you seen him?
He's not.
I wouldn't call him a dullard, sir, but I haven't seen him either since this morning, sir.
Yeah, he's really smart, actually.
I haven't seen him either,
Not
sir.
since this morning.
No, but given everything that happened the past week, I wouldn't be surprised if he's with Violet.
I see. You are Miss Bliss, I recall.
That is correct, sir.
Your parents built the tower.
They did indeed, sir.
Impressive architects. Were it not for the recent attack. Many of our systems and security were breached.
Systems and security fall under the engineers. That's not the architect's job. The architect's job is to simply build the building. Security is a different matter entirely.
You are somewhat correct. Your parents may be contacted very soon.
Would you like me to allow the official paperwork to go through, or would you like me to expedite the process and let them know ahead of time?
You need not act. It will be handled.
Understood, sir.
He's kind of a dick.
Wait at least a little further until he's like gone.
He can't probably hear me. Wait, can I see?
What if he's got super hearing? I'd probably pick up the
Okay,
case.
well, if he's got good hearing, he's probably gonna hear me anyway.
And thus you got a simple glance to the world of politics. Congratulations.
I hate it.
Well,
You
I hate it.
better get used to it
Look, this
considering
is why-
future endeavors.
No. This is why in Argus I'm gonna keep very quiet and I'm not bothering anything. I'm just gonna
I have
stay.
Sevi giving me quick lessons on politics, vampire elephants and all that.
I'm gonna hang out with the engineers and that's all, and meet the new candidates. Or the new candidates? Whoever the candidates are.
Seems like I will be preparing for that trip alongside a visit from my parents at some point in the future. Joy.
Oh, that'd be lovely. You get to catch up with him.
No, it will not be a lovely time,
Sure.
unfortunately.
Just make sure everyone's okay.
Well,
Yeah,
they're like rather busy or something?
I had a very strict upbringing. To put it swiftly, Luca's father and my mother will get along swimmingly based off of their personalities.
I see.
So I apologize in advance if, when the time comes for them to visit, my personality or behavior is a bit different than what you've seen. I have Appearances I have to uphold normally, but I'm allowed to be loose since they're not here to watch me. However, if they are here to watch me, then I must act accordingly.
Well, judging by that interaction, as brief as it was, it seems like you got it handled.
Just gonna keep my mouth shut. Just gonna keep my mouth shut.
Oh, I'm well aware I'm a
Wait, don't
puppet
get in
whose
trouble.
strings has got cut when moving to Reinhold.
Oh no, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about me. I'm like, I wanted to chew that guy out.
Oh yes, best
Or
not to
he
do
called
that.
Luca.
However, if you wish to chew somebody out in terms of politics, backhanded compliments, much like he did to me about my parents' and grandparents' work on the Maxim Tower, and how I gave it right back to him, is the way to go about it. He insulted my family's
just be
work,
snarky?
so I insulted it back.
Is that what it boils down to?
Essentially. Politics is a game many politicians learn to play since they're young. That way they can keep their family's name on top.
I'd rather play cards.
I'd rather work on my projects.
Oh, trust me, those are both easier than politics.
Mm-hmm.
If you say so. I believe you.
Best way to avoid getting in trouble, though, is either just keeping quiet or figuring out how to do backhand compliments. And also, a soft smile no matter what they say at you goes a long way.
Oh, smile and nod. I can do that.
Not
That's
just
easy.
smile and
I do
nod,
that all the time.
just a soft smile.
I see.
A smile hides what you're actually feeling underneath and gives no sign or indication about the emotions you're having in the conversation. It keeps you in control of what's happening.
Alright, like this?
No, that's angry.
Oh. It's really hard to force a smile when you're thinking about it.
Not really. It doesn't even need to be a large one.
Okay, so what you gotta do is like act like you're pretending to lie to your sister about stealing her hairbrush.
Okay.
Wait, that wouldn't be. I mean, maybe.
wasn't
Do
me.
you steal your sister's hairbrush?
No. No.
Leon Finley, did you steal your sister's hairbrush?
What? No, that's ridiculous. It is getting so late. Look, alright, she had the one. She's got the one with like the different prongs. It doesn't catch in my hair. So I mean, it was one time.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But the best way to fake it is just upcurl the corners of your mouth just slightly and then soften your eyes a bit. It's subtle.
Fair enough.
Oh, wait a second.
You know, you're
Well,
making
all
it
that
worse by
smiling
acting
aside,
like
yeah.
that.
Well, I'm just warning you. It's not like you can get your ass from this far, right?
No, we're fine.
Okay, then it should be fine. Yeah, it's fine. They don't have superheroes. Right?
No.
If he had super hearing, it's not like he'd indicated.
He's
Yeah,
not going to
okay.
stop and talk to us again since he's looking for Luca, although I don't believe he's going to find him.
Should we warn Luca?
No, I don't think so.
I have no idea where Luca is at the moment, however,
That's
I took
true,
an
I don't either.
inferring guess that he might not be somewhere his father would be privy to him being at, so I took the educated guess and brought the idea of what's happened recently as a thorough excuse that is plausible, but not
Violet?
something that his father would frown upon.
Who's Violet, exactly?
Verona's daughter.
Oh, the new baby.
Oh! That's cool. I have to send her a
That's got to be It's got to be really rough on Verona with Fortress in the hospital right after the baby's born.
Hence why
we're
me
gonna
saying
send them some
Luca might be keeping an eye on the baby is not that far-fetched now, is it?
Yeah, no, it makes sense.
Now I gotta send her other stuff because, like, you're supposed to send food when people have a baby. I need to send something. I need to send food because of both things now.
So good. Maybe we should pool something together, get in something nice, you know?
Mm-hmm. Get your blanket.
That'd be nice. Blankets are always good, right? Do nobility like getting? Do they call them nobles? Are they nobles or are they like?
I mean, they're councilmen, right?
They're the councilmen, although technically
about
that's
as
not nobility.
So like aristocrats. What do aristocrats like to get as gifts?
Depends on the family.
No.
The Elfins and Serays specifically stem from a wood elf family back in Finvale.
So flowers?
Flowers would be good. But if you want a specific gift for the baby,
A tiny exosuit.
no. Absolutely
No?
not.
Alright, it's worth a
No, no, definitely not.
What's
What if
that
you
shit?
use your engineering skills to build a oh, what's it called?
Them a bassinet.
No, they already have one,
wait,
probably.
We can no. We can do
The
one
thing that
rocks
goes
on its
above, the thing that goes above a
own.
bassinet,
The thing that just.
the chime that helps the baby fall asleep. That sits above the bassinet
Oh.
and can spin, and you
I
can
could make one of
do
those.
a bunch of different animals and flowers to match her heritage of being part wood elf.
What about
That's-
a rocking bed?
That's a really
Rock some
thoughtful
sound.
gift. I feel like I would just be stealing your idea now.
Oh, I don't mind.
You say so.
And it's also custom made and homemade with your own skills, meaning it's even more than something you just buy.
Cause then you have to choose what little bits you want onto it too.
Verona's.
Be like, I don't want a gift from a commoner. I'm kidding.
I don't want to talk to a commoner. I'm out.
Goodbye.
Fair enough. Can't blame you. We stink. We don't shower.
Also, seeing how the professors were acting this morning, is this class really not good at politics or have not received any lessons for it?
Mostly just been killing magic beasts.
There's a few of us that are good at it, like Theo. Hi.
Well,
I'm so sorry.
Yes, but he's a Blackley. That makes sense.
Hi
What are
again.
you apologizing for?
For the interruption to your day.
Oh, earlier? I would have much
No, I mean the
rather
one
had
you-
you...
No, I mean the one you had
Oh.
to like watch all day. I've been hearing things. Hope they haven't been
What
much
kind of
trouble.
things have you been hearing?
You know what? Maybe I shouldn't be talking this actually in the open, but I hope you had a good day with your watch.
Everything's going fine so far. I think I've scared them enough to make them realize how things are gonna work, at least.
Who are you scaring?
Nothing to worry about there. Unless you would like to be next on the list.
No.
Say,
I
do
can't
you
be
know
on
how
any
to
more
swim?
lists.
Actually, do you know how to swim?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Never mind. You're safe then. All right.
Okay. Well, that's not at all really comforting, actually. I'm just. I
Good. That's the point.
Oh, good.
Okay, bye. Sir.
Y'all have a good evening.
You as well.
Yeah, I'm being cryptic and weird on purpose.
I know.
He was
That's pretty
messing with
cool.
you.
I figured.
Yeah, he wouldn't do that on purpose.
Probably not.
And
right?
also, in
Probably,
terms of-
right?
Yeah.
No,
not
he
like
wouldn't.
without a reason.
And it's odd in terms of
That reminds me to talk to
politics.
Paz.
Go ahead.
In terms of politics, sure you have the few, but I'm still surprised there's
What's
not
the latest, Sarah?
basic lessons.
Well, you're gonna be coming by too. We have our thing soon.
Oh,
Tonight.
true.
Right, Arla's thing.
Wonder what that's about.
I wonder.
Thing?
Oh, we have a
thing.
meeting.
Oh. You need a girl next to you, Leon?
Sorry?
You need a girl next to you?
No.
Your bench is
I'm fine.
your bench is looking girlish. You sure?
I mean, if you're asking if you can take a seat, that's fine.
Oh, that's what I said. I know I can take the seat. I need to make sure it's the right time, you know. Do you need a girl next to you?
I
So
don't.
you don't
So don't what?
So you're not lonely. You're a guy all alone on your bench with a beautiful lady standing in front of you.
I have a girlfriend, Celestia.
I know.
She's your
I
best
just saw
friend.
her. Yeah.
So what do you try to? I don't understand.
Well, now she left you, so you're all alone on your bench, you know. You might feel lonely and stuff, you know, and so I was just offering, you know, for your comfort. I
I'm
kind of count as a girl.
I'm so confused.
I'm just trying to help him out in his manliness.
Oh, I see.
Manliness? Is it manly to sit next to girls?
Yeah?
Not sure. I wouldn't know.
If they like sitting there. I like sitting there.
That's good. Great. That's great to know.
Oh, I tried my best. Here. Here, Leon.
Try your best to do what?
Here, let me help you. Let me help you with this, okay? Oh yeah, I could use a nice girl next to me. Do you want to be the right girl for me? Here, right here. Yeah, see, like that. And I would have gone, oh, okay, I'll sit down next to you. You charming gentleman, you. Despite your peasant nature.
Oh, is this like something people do?
No, I was just making that shit up. Shut up.
Oh. I think I get it. I think I see.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You're fine, Leon. I'll see you later. Nice meeting you.
You as well.
Latest.
Oh, thank you.
Ah, they're beautiful. That's how you do it. This way, and then back up to the back up.
She's an odd one, but she seems fun.
I don't know what that was. I apologize if that made you uncomfortable.
Oh no, it's all right. I've heard worse.
Well, if you say so.
I'd rather take that than people attempting to get to know me for political gain. So, I will take that any day.
I see.
Rather than dealing with somebody
But, I mean,
pretending to try and get to know you just to get closer to your family and your money.
Fair enough. If you would like to take a seat, I don't mind. I don't know if that. Right.
You were almost there and then you started stuttering at the end, but sure, I will take a seat.
Hi, Milo. We were just talking about politics and how it hasn't been a weird night at all yet.
Ew. Okay.
And nothing-
Arlo has the zoomies.
Arlo has the zoomies.
He was given some chocolate. I don't know. It was laced with something by the other dog girl, and he was
wait.
running around a mile a minute.
Oh
He's
god.
getting purified right now, but I think he's being
I
held down to
see.
Get purified because it's rude. It's purifying him, and that takes the gun.
The chocolate that he was given is probably what Molka uses for her combat
Yeah, that's who
stimulations.
gave him.
Yes, that chocolate is drugged with combat stimulants.
Yeah, we're keeping track of that now.
This is definitely less racist than I make it sound, but can't dog beastkin also not really do chocolate?
Maybe it's a special.
Molka can.
The one or two, like the two that I've known, had a big thing against chocolate. They said that they could die. So.
Oh dear.
I know Molka can.
Follows alive, and that's
Oh,
fine.
he's alive, all right.
Just bouncing off
see.
the walls like mad.
Whenever Arlo gets on our nerves and we want to be passive aggressive, just start slipping little bits of coffee. I mean, chocolate in his coffee.
No.
That's rude.
No. Arlo can
sounds
never
awful.
hurt any of us unless he.
You're annoying, so I'm going to drug you.
It's not drugs, it's chocolate.
You're annoying me, so I'm going to make you sick. How's that better?
That's fair.
Alright, in fairness, that's better than what I've done to people that irritate.
He annoyed me one time, so I mixed up his socks.
I think there's more than one
What is okay?
dog bee skin on the
Walk at a
drug.
normal pace, please, God.
I hope your Ichi is also.
I
just-
think they're
yeah,
also on
it's the
drugs or
same.
training.
Wait, I think I got it mixed up with some other dog guy I know. Never mind.
That is your.
Oh, okay, good. His name.
Is their name? Now you're
I don't
freaking me
know,
out with the high-low thing.
maybe we should just not.
Hi-yo.
I was completely spacing
Stop
out.
saying that.
Stop for you.
It's normal for people to say hi, you know, as a greeting.
Okay, that's yeah, that is normal. But
not
he's
where
been saying
I'm
it the entire
from.
time.
I've always said it.
I've never heard anybody say it.
You're like hi, you know, like when you're passing someone by.
I've never heard
No,
you
I just
say
say hello.
that,
I
Leon.
say it like every day.
You know what?
I've known you
Hiya.
for a year.
And I'll say it.
I'm your roommate.
And I'll say it for a
I'm your
whole
battle
nother
buddy.
year too. I'll
I
say it.
should
I
know
said it
this.
last year. I'll say it this year. I'll say it
We
next
stuck
year.
on the high
I said it
things.
yesterday. I'll say
Yes,
it
seems
tomorrow.
so.
Because
Why?
it's
I say it all the time.
because I have nothing else to talk about.
Exactly. See, it's totally
Where's
normal.
Sevi and them?
Sevi, they're all up there because the meeting
Oh.
was about to start, but Arlo's all drugged up, so he had to calm down. So by calming down, the only thing we know to do is fight. So we did
It
that,
is
and then he
nighttime.
got really caught up in it.
We
and
should
now he's
probably
finally
make
being
our
held
way
down
there
with
then.
restraints and purified.
There you go, yeah.
Great. Yeah, let's go.
I hope that terrorist dog guy isn't trying to like escape and they're just.
We already kind of, yeah, I hope so, but like they said it was, he's part of the military now to like repent or something. I don't know.
I don't know.
It's
This is what Arlo said.
Actually, you know what? Not
Yeah,
gonna say
don't
that
drug our
easy,
dog
'cause
again.
Oh, what's that?
That's a big one, yeah.
Leon, you know what would be great timing if my parents visit while we're out of the city? I hope that's what happens. That would be perfect timing.
That would.
Plus, that means you wouldn't have to deal with all that.
Exactly. I say as we're going to another political bomb, we'll have to act the same way anyways, so it doesn't matter, really.
Did you say ball? There's not going to be a ball, is
Bomb.
there? Oh, bomb. Bomb. A bomb.
Political nightmare. A political nightmare.
It's going to be a bomb, Milo.
Boom! 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 Boom!
What are we booming about?
Do the last
Politics!
Oh.
Please. Stoney, you're number one man of the hour.
Why?
Didn't you want to talk to him? Why not?
Oh, we already talked.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
You left the train. What is your deal?
Yeah.
Who left the train?
Renegade. I can't be controlled.
Off the rails! Here he goes! Toot toot! Train!
That's me.
Train!
Always going off the rails. Hi, Arlo.
You deserve it. Food is still important.
Hi, Lunari.
Eat a hamburger.
Howdy.
Hello.
So what are we gonna call these things, by the way? We need to come up with a name for these assholes. They haven't been.
Like Gobru or something like that?
Gaboros.
I still continue to call them Ironheads.
You can, but if we are with people from other cities, it's best to call them by their official name.
Okay, so. Excuse me.
Good amount of gumption out of that one. Oh, and
I haven't seen that guy fight much.
I mean, I know a lot of the magic beasts have like official names, but it's always fun to have nicknames.
Oh no, of course. It's just better to know both.
I fought one while I was in a weird frenzy. Apparently I went crazy.
Back up on your feet, quick! Come on! Good shit.
You're gonna be so mad that you weren't there.
Wait for a signal from Hayden.
It was great, Marcus.
Effective against the pod, or incredibly effective? And well, Taito and Fire were like, they were like in sync. They were doing combo moves. I mean, you're lying. I mean, to me, if it's an upgraded version.
You know,
We'll talk about this later. I gotta go look for Mark.
What's the flame guy's name? Because he did a flying
Fire.
jump.
His name's not even Fire.
Fire. Yeah,
He was on
he
a
did
black top
flying
with
jump.
Raggy, Sebi.
He did a flying drop kick, they kicked it against the wall, and then he picked up Taito and threw Taito, and then Taito did like a grand slam from the top because he was in the heavy one.
Bring out the big guns,
You know it.
Oh, the underground, like, those fighting things.
We both need a bit of healing, Rue.
I know.
It was nuts.
It's good to go.
Yeah.
How are we?
3, 2, 1.
Oh, you're alive.
It goes.
Go.
What happened? Hi. Hey, Uriel.
Do you agree with us, Steve?
Hey.
What are you all dolled up for?
Originally it was to help with carapace stuff, just in case they needed a healer. I just haven't gotten out of it.
The whole thing. God damn it, I keep missing everything.
Oh, one of the council.
Yeah, you're really bad at that.
Oh well. Next time. Maybe you can watch the replay.
You said that last time.
He's looking for Luca.
We'll probably never do it again out of spite.
I also had
Makes a lot
a
of sense.
lovely conversation with him.
People have weapons on them, like basically tools and things. Raid sweeper.
Due to what transpired at the tower, my parents are going to be in contact with the council and probably visiting soon.
Well, it looks like you get that fun time to see if your brother starts acting bad.
To be. Okay.
I hope we're in a different city when they come visit.
We always hope that, but it never comes true.
I'm well aware. He also... he made comments and I made comments back, and it was slightly entertaining in all honesty. He blamed my family's structure of the building. He blamed my family for the security being compromised. The security systems. When I explained to him, that's not the architect's job. That's your security's job. The architect that built the building has nothing to do with the security of the systems. You just build the building.
True. And now that guy's smoking.
Oh, odd. But I have to look forward to my family visiting.
It always feels weird being at the academy after hours.
I'm debating on if I should give my brother a warning or not.
Nah, it'd be funnier that way.
True.
Yeah.
You're safe this time.
They were sick with it. Get Lindell, spin up Lindell again, the whole program, get them in there.
From the power of being vanished by Boop.
I suppose it's a rather strong power.
Yes.
Vanished by Boop.
It's my strongest ability. Only works on him, though. Not sure why.
Ah, I see.
He was acting like how Milo was a jungle juice.
I see.
Yeah, it was bad.
You know, it's a very good thing that we already told Mocha not to bring any amphetamines on their journey.
Oh, yes.
Was that a worry?
Yes.
They gave Arlo the chocolate.
Oh. Oh no.
Yeah, they said it was drugged.
Which one? Do you, okay, are we...
Yes, it is. Very much so.
I'm just saying, they say it keeps you up at night. I'm like, I'll be the judge of that.
No.
Nothing has ever kept me awake.
I don't think I want to find out.
I think a military-grade stimulant would probably do it, but please don't test it.
But don't you think the scientific curiosity is worth a little bit?
Lunali, I've already seen you on drugs. I don't need to see it again. You fell into the water.
That was different.
I forgot I can jump so high.
That wasn't a stimulant. That was just
Put you right
that.
I suppose, but we don't know if it was like that because of your core or not. We don't know how drugs would actually interact with us when we're cored. The stimulant Mocha took is supposed to last days, but wore off in 20 minutes, and then caused her to collapse and drool at the mouth.
What's the blunt version of a blender?
What?
A mortar and pestle.
blender?
The dryer. Guys.
No, Uriel. A mortar and pestle.
Oh fuck, you're so right. Okay, that's a hammer. What are they doing?
Apparently trying to hold down the tail.
Oh,
Impossible.
That's
Pardon?
It's
That's
either
what they
that
found
or they
out.
were just petty.
Everyone come sit down!
She does that.
I figured he is going.
I can share.
What?
No, bye, Uncle.
I'm magnanimous.
I don't want to like sit on you and accident, Professor Aries.
He's not there anymore.
Okay, cool. No. I know. I was gonna scoot there. I was gonna picture.
How'd you like the main negotiator of the thing, so we probably should know what cards are on the
You want to sit next to me?
Douglas.
Oh,
Jesus. Next to you.
Almost bumped into you, sorry.
You can.
I'm so close.
Just relax.
I don't necessarily know him that well yet.
No, only
It's not Argus, and I don't think he's gonna be an Argus, so.
Oh, Kate.
How dare you?
Yeah.
Ah.
At some point, maybe during this week.
Thank you for the
Nice.
Well done.
Sorry.
It's wonderful, isn't it?
Are we gonna try to gather people?
She's having. It's a Douglas moment. Don't worry.
Yeah, May's got a whole outfit.
Shut up.
I know, right?
At some point this week.
But we do have
Pretty
some
good.
to as well. It's a very busy night.
I'm gonna steal you away. And ask you so many questions that your brain's gonna melt out of your ears.
Okay, about what?
Like a little bit left.
And no matter what,
You're right.
But
I'm here for you. And so
don't
is
worry,
your
baby.
brother.
I'll leave a little bit for you.
And so are the people that know.
That's what should have been done with the washing machine. We should have put dirty mom in it and it would clean it.
A thing or two about
Yeah, I can imagine.
That's
no small
Please, no more washing machines.
don't
We're already
think-
spreading around about the last
don't
one.
Do you want me to stand up
Now it's
here
a
with you,
dryer.
or do you want me to go sit down?
Look, it's fine.
Yeah, it was a dryer. No, it was a washer. We haven't used the dryer yet.
It was a Whirlpool Arcana Series 4B.
I'll say. Alright, a little better.
Don't jump off the
Not like
scout's
he is
head.
it. It's not like he is it.
As long as you don't rub that, I think we'll be okay.
Looks a
I'm
little
gonna
warm.
jump so high, watch this.
Who's doing what?
Nice
That'd be funny.
hops, Savvy.
Okay, I think mostly everyone's here, but if anyone isn't here who needs to know this information, I assume you guys will let them know on your own. This is information that is going to be relevant in Argus, because it could be a big deal, and I think the council probably already knows. I know the teaching staff already knows, but all of you should probably know too, so that there's no confusion if things get a little...
Arlo's ankle is broken. Poor guy.
So
he's just chugging through it with
for those of you
adrenaline, dog.
who don't know
Holy shit.
who I am and where I come from, I'm Arlo. Obviously, you guys know that. I come from
chugging
the
through
city
it.
of Creedon, which, as a lot of you probably know, Creedon is a city in Ryden. I escaped from Creedon a little over a year ago, and I got some false transcripts in Edmond and made my way here to join the Warden program, which is all well and good, and not really the issue. I am the son of Lysander Sarkis, the God's Blade, one of the High Lords of Ryden. And outside of that, I'm also his heir to the title. So what that means is, since he's gonna be there, there's a chance that I might be a bargaining chip in the negotiations. Because they want me back. To really kind of go through all the stuff, for those who know the situation with Asley, I knew that they were here and an agent of Ryden pretty much since the day they arrived in the city. They confronted me and they threatened me and said that if I told anyone who they were, that they would report my location to Ryden so that they could recapture me, because they want me back. And so I didn't say anything until Osiris and Rue had their encounter, and I put two and two together that it must have been Asley. While I couldn't really directly say anything, I kind of led it through the channels to the school so that I wasn't outed, but they could try and capture Asley. And then, yeah, I was a Ryden Pathfinder for about 4 years. I served a squad that fought actively against Fortis. For about 4 or so years, I was involved in skirmishes between Fortitian patrols and Greedon patrols. And then I was also involved in the fall of Tripoli, when Greedon attempted to take over the city, and it fell due to the chaos that was caused by the Doppler team that was there. The reason they want me, and specifically me, is because my family line has I guess a quirk. Though I guess some of us now know it as possibly a blessing of Leviathan. And some of us are just born stronger. And my older brother wasn't, but I was. And so they may try and take me back to ride in Argus. My father is going to be there, obviously the God's Blade. My older brother is part of the Silver Scrolls. He works under the Runebreaker. He may also be there. And my mother may also be there. So my whole family could potentially be there for Argus. So yeah, that's it.
We're gonna look after you.
If they
Yeah, Lunoli?
if they ask about you to any of us, should we talk to them?
I mean, they're gonna
approach us?
They're gonna know pretty apparently, like me. I think it's more
Are
just
they-
if they try and take me physically.
So they already know you're here.
My mom does, and Asley got away, so probably.
What is your mom okay with you here?
For the most part, she does want me to come home, but she's not like threatening me to come home. She wants me to thrive, so.
Okay.
Yeah, Clara?
I had a question, but you kind of answered it by saying that.
Oh.
And because this is like Argus, right, we probably shouldn't be getting into any squabbling. But what do you want
That
us to do?
is the hope.
You're not going anywhere. You're one of us now.
Thanks. Sarah? Oh, I can't hear you.
I want to speak up a little bit.
I'll yell. Do you have any plans to keep a low profile? Or other things you would want us to do to help you stay as part of us?
I mean, you guys know me. I'm not super.
Thank you for the
low-key.
follow. Welcome to the
I'm
coven.
not
Welcome.
very good at like keeping super silent. To be frank, I think they're gonna probably find out anyway. They know we're coming. Probably. I mean, I imagine they know we're coming. Really, I just wanted everyone to know in case things do turn to a conflict, because if they try and take me back forcibly, I don't intend to go back quietly. I like it here. I want to stay here. I would prefer if you guys didn't put your lives on the line. They're pretty dangerous. But obviously you guys make your own choices. We don't want to be fighting at a peace negotiation, obviously. But Raiden is all about strength and proving oneself, so I don't know how it's gonna go.
Arlo,
Yeah.
if someone tried to forcefully take one of us, would you fight?
Oh, absolutely.
Then you already know the answer you're getting from us.
Okay, well.
Well said, Axel. That's good. Well said.
Well said indeed.
I'm sure it's
But
unanimous, what I understand.
I tried to prepare a dossier with Isaac and Theo to get you guys as much information on Raiden as we could. But if you guys have any questions about Raiden, I've tried to be pretty open about it. But
no.
yeah,
I was gonna say, you better... threatening you.
Oh, I wasn't stating in the sense of we're just gonna right away fight, but if they try to forcibly take them, if you know, things start turning towards that person, if they try to physically take him without his permission and he's against it, I'm not against to also get handsy.
Mira?
I think it should be made well established that at any point in time, if you are being threatened or someone is behaving aggressively, no matter what, do not be the one to make the first strike. Let them lash out first.
As it
That's
is reminded to
fair.
all of you, and as of current position of Councilman Rose, please understand the weight of your actions when we arrive at Argus, as this could ruin the peace treaties that we're gonna be going there in the first place, or could be used against us to cause even more threats of a possible war. So please, do understand that every action matters. Understand the law, work with the law, befriend their wardens, their captains, get ahead of the team, get ahead of everyone else's expectations. Be 2 steps ahead.
Shadow?
Do you have citizenship in Reinhold?
Technically I'm now labeled as a refugee after I was arrested in Lindell. They did find out that my papers were forged. They arrested me and brought me here for questioning. And then they provided me with refugee status. I don't think the council knew at the time who I was. I think they just thought I was a random raider or something of the sort, but I do think the council knows now who I am, which is why I think it's possible the council could also decide to use me as a bargaining chip, but that's neither here nor there. If the council decides that, I can't really do anything against that.
But if they do try to forcibly take you, then they're essentially trying to take something of Reinhold.
Yeah. If they do try and forcibly take me, I do have citizenship here in a way.
I still think you could marry someone. I'm being serious. And there's,
I
like,
mean,
legal numbers and stuff.
technically that is a path to citizenship in the city, but that is kind of a nuclear option, Bailey.
More to the point, it's not just them taking from Reinhold, it's from them taking from Reinhold wardens, which is a whole other can of worms that
Thank you for the follow. Welcome
they
to the
shouldn't want
coven.
to touch. But keep in mind, they will try to provoke you.
I'll just
As
put the
someone
stakes at
just
this.
said, don't be the
If they
first
want
one
to
make a
take me,
move.
I genuinely don't think we can stop them. If they really wanted to. I don't know the Fortis wardens entitled who are going to be there, or the Argus titled wardens going to be there, but I know the High Lords, and they're real scary people, just in general. I've seen my own father's strength, and I haven't even seen all of it, but I know he's strong. And the Runebreaker and the Weave Matron are equally as strong. These are people who are maybe even stronger than what we even consider titled to be. You know, they live in a society of strength upon strength, and they're at the top of it. So they're definitely not to be messed with.
Don't pick fights you can't win.
Anyway, that's it. That's all I had. I just want to make sure everyone knew before we went, and that became a problem. Sorry for not telling you all sooner, but I wanted to make sure you all knew before we got into the middle of it. So yeah.
Thank you, Arlo.
Cool. Meeting dismissed, I think, is how you say it.
Meeting adjourned.
Alright, those who are going to the sunken desert, still remember to get your things ready as preparations for your departure are underway.
I said it's okay if you really need to marry him. It's just you have my permission.
Alright. Good luck with
Okay.
training.
This is going to be a time. The amount of warnings that the class has received has made me very worried for how people do things.
Can't do this, can't do that, blah blah blah. Oh, god damn it.
For citizenship.
What a gentleman.
Was Talia not here?
She left when Raiden was brought up.
Sorry.
Some people process it different than others.
Thank you. I don't think she's mad at you.
I don't think she was mad at you. I was just copying you.
Jonathan, I'm going to make this quick. I spoke with Councilman Alphen because of what happened at the tower. Our parents are going to be notified and will be visiting the city. I don't know when.
Okay.
That's it.
Adding additional partners would affect that singular
Continue.
That's a good point. Let's at least. Let's see Paz a minute. Let's at least get him.
I want to continue that training.
I think communally we should all marry him anyway.
I need to talk to you afterwards, Star.
Wow. Wow.
That just came out of left field. Hold on. I've never heard you say something like that before.
Sometimes there are moments, Bliss, when I am rather tired that the idiocy slips out of my mouth.
You know what? That's understandable. I got dropped a bombshell of politics myself that I'm going to have to deal with soon, so...
Oh, yes. I'm familiar with those.
Oh, I'm sure you are, especially upcoming.
This class alone.
The amount of warnings this class has received makes me fearful for what you all did in Runewald. I will be completely honest with you.
Nothing bad.
You're ready to go? Hey Nola.
I'm so proud of her.
Have a
I want to
secret.
get sprayed with water at least.
A secret only you would love so much as much
That
as
was,
I
I think Clara taught her that.
There is a wonderful man.
I
who
mean,
has
yes.
lots of food, like steaks and pork.
So I have that political nightmare to deal with, and then the other political nightmare I was just informed of.
Mug the rich.
I didn't teach her to mug the rich. I just said good job mugging the rich.
Note to self, stay away from Clara so I don't get mugged.
I didn't teach her. I just praised her. Which is
She's very excited now.
That's the same thing.
Tail is swinging very close to you.
Yeah, I'm like just out of range. Just, you know, just a little bit.
I want to get I was gonna ask.
We have some things to attend to.
No.
Go ahead, grab Paz and get that done.
No,
If you don't end up going, Nola, I can grab some extras and bring
Oh,
them to the room.
you might be getting those boots soon.
I know what these
Yay.
Oh, yeah.
Because of what happened at the tower, my parents are going to be visiting soon. Yay!
Oh.
You sound
I'm
very excited.
so excited. That's the political bombshell I was telling you about. I'm so excited.
You sound like me when I'm like,
She
oh
is.
yeah, my dad's gonna come by.
Oh yes, I can't wait for me to be stringed up like a
too.
puppet and have to follow
too.
my mother around silently like a dog. It's going to be so fun.
You might be severely pressed for time.
Or
I might be have to wait.
Apparently, because of what happened at the Maxim Tower, they're going to be
send a
receiving
message
official
round.
notice. So they will
After
probably be visiting.
Or, hear me out, we say you're on a super top secret mission
For sure,
that only you're the best for.
I'm-
you just disappear.
I'm hoping it happens while we're in
Apologies for wasting
Argus.
your time a little
But
bit.
knowing my luck, that is probably not the case, so I apologize in advance if I completely ignore your existence while my parents are here, because in retrospect, I would have not been allowed to talk to you if I was in Edmond. Or anybody for that matter.
I appreciate the warning. I don't like this.
I don't either. I've already gotten used to not having to follow them, and now I have to. And let's hope I have a dress with a high enough neckline to cover my scars, because if those are spotted by my mother, that's a whole nother can of worms I'd rather not get into.
You might be able to cover them a bit.
I hope so. Even the school uniform doesn't have a high enough collar to hide them completely.
No, I mean with
I think hiding them would be worse. Miss Bliss.
No, I think hiding them would be better. Her seeing them would be worse. I would be deemed imperfect, and that is unacceptable for her. So it's better she doesn't see them at all. No, because it shows weakness and it shows that I failed.
And then she knows that you hid them.
Her parents,
He might have
her
a
mother,
plan.
specifically, are very eccentric.
Scars! In my mother's eyes, scars are for wardens who failed their job, and I, as a Horcrux, am not allowed to fail. Therefore, I cannot have scars.
I really want. Ooh, no, those are inside thoughts.
Naturally. You walked up to me. I say stupid shit all the time.
I apologize.
Oh no, my mother's a bitch.
I don't say stupid shit all the time.
Anything I can do to help, let me know.
I will try my best. I gave my brother the warning that they might be visiting at some point. I'm going to have to go back to how I was before getting here, which shall be an experience and a time, which means I won't be able to talk to any of my friends while they're visiting, because I'm going to be stuck following them the entire time. Unless somebody of high authority can pull me away for a conversation, please, that would be so helpful to me.
I will see if I have an opportunity.
Perfect, I'll just hide in the observatory.
I don't think they can say no if the warden general comes up to you. It's like, hey, I'd like to talk to you.
True, I might be able to get Aita's help as well.
Room 9 is on some shit. Room 9 feeling fine.
The councilman also insulted my family's work, so...
I'm really hungry, so I'm gonna go get
Just for like the next 5 minutes thinking after.
You guys... You're so right. I should have also eaten food. I haven't eaten all day. Jonathan, we have not eaten all fucking day.
Remember to eat, everyone. Don't starve yourselves. Especially you, Simon.
I'm glad you got called out and I didn't.
I had breakfast.
I did not. I have not eaten.
Maybe I should have gone with those songs and then for dinner.
We can go to the community center and have leftovers. We know that's not up for literally.
was really good. Let's go. Okay.
What's wrong with you two?
Right. These next few weeks are going to be horrid.
Conflictions.
I mean, I know he's got a certain amount of parole for how he entered refugee status, but he's not a prisoner.
Oh, let's go. Or you would not be in military guard. If that...
I'm honestly considering taking Bliss up on her offer to switch partners.
Oh, well that's timing. Hello.
Hi.
I heard my name.
Somebody died. Nobody died. I'm joking.
Oh, you were there.
I'm sorry.
Nobody died. Oh, I didn't. I'm so sorry. I didn't see you.
It's fine. I was kind of.
Last time I was asked out on a date, they tried to kill me afterwards. It was an entire setup just to try and kill me. I don't have that answer for you as to what that was.
That's a wild thing to hear.
I don't have the answer.
Oh god.
I've never been on a date, but that makes me scared that I've ever seen.
Don't. Have you seen Eta anywhere? It's nothing important. I just want to talk to him about something.
Community center.
Perfect, thank you.
They're eating food.
Thank you.
Lucas not from his stash should exist.
Except for this one.
He's pretty open about people taking from his stash. I mean, he lets me, so.
He allowed me.
I would prioritize Verona.
Go get your food.
Why'd you leave it?
From Southern Reinhold, I import a lot of the meat that goes around in that area. And Kier, you getting to it.
Nani?
Just so y'all are aware,
There's a lot of dinner.
Do you? We have leftovers. Wait, there's dinner?
there is
Of
a
that.
huge table covered in many types of meats over there.
Eta.
Including for this hot
You
dogs.
know how I helped by warning you about your club the first day?
I need you to pause for like 2 seconds because immediately someone was on comms.
Fucking loud ass.
Okay, try that again.
So you know how I warned you about your fan club ahead of time?
Alright, so.
Yeah, they're actually surprisingly nice.
Right, cool. Can I ask for a favor in return? Because of what happened at the tower, my family's visiting in a few weeks, and I would love it if at some point you could just randomly grab me and say you need me for something important when really you don't, just so I could get away from them. They're horrible people, and I really don't want to be around them. And they can't stop you because you're a person in charge.
If they try to follow us, I will make the excuse that we are going to spar, of which will involve you having to spar me.
That might be worse, because then they'd want to watch, and then they'd scold me and tell me that I'm failing at being a warden if you beat me. Yes, I realize you're the warden general. They don't care.
Maybe Ada isn't the best person to ask. Then, in that case.
They will only care to allow me to be pulled away if it is somebody of high authority.
Not even any of your teachers?
Dusk will try when he can. However, I'm going to be completely honest with you. I would prefer not to be a puppet on strings again when my parents come and visit. I just cut them off.
Okay.
Yeah, fair enough. Anyways, yes, Jeremy here made a lot of food, so if you'd like food.
Sure. I would like alcohol right now, but I can't drink.
Right table has a bunch of meats, left table has all the vegetables, potatoes, and such.
We have booked this dinner. Really good, thank you.
Yeah, I cooked a bunch of different meats and stuff like that on the table in there, if you want any.
It's a really good fight.
But let me get inside so not everyone's way.
Yeah, you take your fine.
Animatorum.
Yes.
What the?
All right.
Nothing in particular.
I think that's the most panicked anybody has like ever seen Bliss. She's hiding again, chat. Bliss is hiding. I just saw Dusk come in, but I don't think Hal noticed. That's fine, she's gonna keep chilling here.
Scarlet.
I just came here for the rune and such for study.
Excellent. Barrier should be shutting down here momentarily, but we can continue to study into the night. I believe Arlo is also arriving here soon, if you don't mind company.
Oh, not at all. I don't mind. Theo is also going to stay for a little bit too.
The more the merrier, then. Please relax. I will get our studies underway momentarily.
Of course, sir. Thank you.
Oh, did he just put a blanket on her? Oh!
Can you help me move her if she continues to sleep there to the couch?
Of course. I didn't realize she was asleep.
She is dozing, yes.
This is not what I planned, but you know what? Fuck it, we'll roll with it.
better sleep?
I think the couch would probably. Let me try and wake her to try and get her. That might be a little bit more than trying to lift her without her permission. Hey. Sweetheart. Sweetheart. You fell asleep.
Sorry.
It's okay. You wanna go to the couch? It's a bit more comfy.
No. Came up here to hide. Sorry, I'll stay awake.
Is everything okay? Why are you hiding?
Just a lot today, that's all.
The couch is free, Bliss. It's far more comfortable. I wouldn't want you to get aches from sleeping there. You need the rest.
I wasn't planning on falling asleep, it just sort of happened. I got stuck in my head.
Well, as your professor, I would like you to get a good night's rest. Can you do that much for me? Lean on Scarlet. She'll take you down to the couch. We'll do some self-study. We won't be loud. Hopefully it'll be calming. You can snooze.
It's alright. Oh.
Ione.
Blackley and I are here for that conversation.
Of course. Theo is on his way.
He's right outside. Do you want me to get him?
Thank you.
Of course. Don't want you getting aches.
Sorry, it's just been a really long day, week. Not sure.
I'm sorry it's been so long for you.
It's alright. Happens.
I do hope it gets a little easier.
Probably not.
Hello, you three. Scarlet is here to learn some rooms. Later in the night, Arlo will also be stopping by to do the same. But I suppose this conversation should be somewhat between us four. Yes?
Probably.
There are some things I'm not allowed to say.
We'll speak above them. So long as we can keep close. Of course.
Wow, I've never seen him move so fast. Wow.
I'll be up there, you two talking with these three. I'll be down in a bit.
Is it okay if I sit on this side?
Sure.
Theo, do you mind if I get a towel for Nola?
By all means, if you'd like, yes. Did you get anything wet?
What happened? Did they jump into a fountain?
A little. They swam around a little bit.
I see.
It does.
Alright, here you are.
I'll lower my voice also so we don't interrupt them.
Attention, citizens of Reinhold. Barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 5 minutes. Please make
That's a
your
good
way to your
idea.
residences. Barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 5 minutes.
I thought I was done adjusting from moving here from Edmund. And then everything happened this past week, and it turns out I'm not. And then the bombshell I got today, I had a talk with Councilman Alphen, and he hinted to my parents coming to visit. And that is not a good thing.
That is not a good.
When I was born, my parents did not want a daughter, they wanted a doll. They wanted a perfect heir to continue the name, and nothing more. And that was my life in Edmond. And then I came here, and I was able to start to be myself. I'm still not completely there. I realize I have problems and such, and I'm working through those, but I was getting there. And now they're coming to visit. And now I'm going to have to play the part again. For however long they're here for. And I'm not going to be able to talk to my friends. I'm not going to be able to break apart. Because if I'm not in class, then I have to be following them around. Silently. Like an accessory. And that, on top of what happened at Remembrance Day, the Maxim Tower, and other things I learned over the week, is just so much. I'm hoping that they come visit while we're in August, but I don't think they will, because Councilman Alphen will be in August, which means he and my parents won't be able to meet. Which means I won't be able to escape it. So I'm going to be dealing with the politics of August, just to follow up by doing the politics of my life as soon as we get back. Because I'm going to have to play the part of a doll in August also. It didn't bother me much growing up, because if you grow up in that environment, you don't really know it's bad for you until somebody tells you. So for me, it just was. And then I joined Edmund's program, and I learned how to be a person. And then something happened. That leads to the reason why I celebrate Remembrance Day. And I forgot how to be a person again. And went back to being a doll, because it's easier. And then I come here, and I start to learn how to be a person again, only to learn that my parents are visiting, and I'm going to have to go back to being a doll again. And it's an endless cycle. One that I thought I escaped. But of course, I transfer to the city that my parents have a direct tie to with the tower. My legacy. The Horcrux legacy.
It sounds like a lot of weight. Of all of that, having to be a doll when so much more. I'm so sorry.
When I first got here, the only person I knew was my brother. But something happened, and now he barely talks to me. So I spent most of the time here adjusting, well, alone. And I start to make connections, I suppose friends. And now I'm not going to be able to talk to them while my parents visit. I just read, hide in here, talk to people every now and again, but I'm not... I don't open up often, but when I do, I say too much because I don't know when to stop. I know how to act with the mask. I know how to play the part of the doll, but I don't know how to play the part of the person.
You know, that's okay, right? You're learning how to play you.
I don't know who me is. That's the problem, isn't it?
I wouldn't necessarily. It's a part of a journey.
I'm always... I know I'm a logical thinker. I've realized that, and I don't know it's because of how I grew up, but I've always been disconnected, I suppose, from things. For example, I don't get overly emotional unless it's with anger. I find myself constantly simmering with anger. And I've learned not to take it out on others, but I'm just always angry. But I wasn't always like that. It happened during an accident in my Edmund candidacy. But, it's just odd how everything else is so
Attention, citizens of
muted except
Reinhold.
for that.
Barrier shutdown sequence has initiated. We're done with RP, thank you very much.
Even if it's anything, you're just learning all the different parts other than it. You'll get there, and you'll learn. Okay?
Okay. I'm gonna be so for real. I was just hiding up there, and then people were like, and then you guys were like, she's asleep, and I was like, I mean, that wasn't the plan, but fuck it, I'll roll with it. She's asleep, sure, fuck it. Yo, I just dropped a bunch of like sad shit on Scarlet. My bad.
It's all good. It's
My-
all good. See,
my
that's
bad.
the first time today. That's not the first today.
So Theodore will come downstairs and hug you, probably. Right.
Scarlett's fine. She's like, I'm okay. I ain't going through it. All these people. are going through
I'm
it
the
right now.
fucked up one.
They're going through it right now.
God. Oh, my legs are so tired.
Because the person who was raised to be a doll, who's finally learning how to be a person, is being told that her parents are visiting. So now she has to go back to being a doll while they're visiting. And she's fucking just...
I like how we're gonna have a very similar arc, because Theodore himself was a tool as well for his grandfather, so it's gonna be fun. He's gonna confront that in August. Yay!
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 It's to the point,
So
like,
tired.
when her parents come and visit, dude, it's gonna be spicy. But, like, I'm just gonna be following around the people playing the parents the entire session. Because Bliss wouldn't be allowed to do anything else.
Oh god.
Luckily, Dusk, the man he is, has already went, don't worry, I'll try and pull you away and say I need your help with something, and just smuggle me to the observatory. But,
What a king.
as you can
God.
tell with her hiding up there, this is her safe space.
Safe space. Oh
So
my
tired.
eyes.
Yeah. Do you wanna pop on out? Or respawn at least?
Alright.
I'm gonna respawn.
Let's go.
Yeah, I wanna go say hello to everyone.
Yeah.
Explode.
Sup?
Death.
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 Alright, I must run into the corner. What corner?
She felt very responsible for it. You crumbled under your own pressure in like 2 minutes. She did it, yeah. Under pressure. Coming down on me. Coming down on you.
I was like, oh fuck, dude. And I can't even tell Dusk, by the way, even though she slipped up about the other half of the family. That would also cover Mom's ass. And Hella's ass.
The jail side?
Draven was. Yeah.
Yeah.
Draven.
Oh gosh.
Draven's like, fuck that bitch.
Please tell me you tell him once at all you're doing, because he will help you. You need it.
She would, yeah. Though there's some other shit that's coming to us once we hit Argus.
Oh, yeah.
That other shit we talked about, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, fucking
We're so down for it. I love, by the way, that Soul was so awkward to talk to you guys. He's like, yeah, I'm giving useful information. Thanks for the very vague stuff. And he's like, you're welcome, I did it.
Yeah.
I'm showing those other two sides now. Deciding about all the sides and what they do and their meaning and what they represent. It was really good. I had a really difficult conversation with Hartley too, and it was really heartbreaking. He goes, it's spoilers, but he was very devastated.
Motherfucker sets up, prepares the whole speech in her head, and then goes,
Yeah.
it's spoilers. Actually, I shouldn't.
Sorry. I'm so mean, I'm so sorry.
I should skin you.
Girl falling asleep. He almost picked her up, but I was like, I better not do that.
I'm gonna be so real with you. I wasn't planning on that. She was just kind of zoning out, like resting her eyes. But then y'all were like, she's asleep, and I was like, alright, fuck it, she's asleep. Sure, I'll roll with it.
Yeah. He thought about picking her up and taking her to the couch, but instead he grabbed the blanket.
She's having a rough time.
We started, like, when I first started writing, one of the first thoughts you had, like, coming down the stairs is, how the fuck did that hit Vultures? Like, actually. He has mana sense that was at, like, a mile. How the fuck
What is even
did
a
he
real
not
name? He's like,
sense it at all?
I guess it would be from your
I've seen him dodge worse.
Or your parents.
Goes to show who the assassin was and the danger.
Yeah, but also he wasn't there.
I love our comedy club that we
Oh. My girl has an opinion of your boy now, and she's just like, he's just kind of a dick, isn't he? Yeah, she's just told her after, he's like,
He's Thranduil from Hobbit. He's an ass. He's a pompous elder elf. That's just mean.
Motherfucker insults Bliss's shit. When security isn't even our job. Bliss is like, the fuck are you on about?
You said something? Yeah, Nyros is a dick.
Dude.
We're finally interacting with him, and I'm like, yeah. Okay, sure, whatever, just go away,
Come over to say thank you, but somehow still leave, like, being a dick.
Yeah, that was great. It was the timing. I don't know how you do it. I know it's all whatever, but the timing was great.
I was scared coming over that you two were in a deep convo.
They were having a conversation, but the way you dropped in was well timed. Like, it was like, it interrupted, but it interrupted in such a way as like, I couldn't have written that shit, because she was just about to be like, they were talking about Leon's like brother, and he died, and she's like, well, you could start by saying like, you know, miss him, and then you walked in, and I'm like, oh, that's perfect timing.
Great, I'm glad.
Thematically, it was great. Character-wise, my girl was like,
glad I didn't interrupt you guys.
Literally, that conversation we just had was probably like the least intimidating.
Would you like context for the Harry Potter talk, by the way?
It almost sounded like he had inflection there.
What was that?
So, I talked about Harry Potter because you walked in when I was sitting on the couch talking to my chat about Harry Potter fanfictions.
Yep. As soon as you said, like, as soon as I gathered it was Harry Potter, I mean, it was like, she's talking about Harry Potter.
Good night.
Night, Lich. Good roleplay today.
My chat and I were talking about Harry Potter fanfictions. And then you walked in and I was like, you know what? Fuck it, let's go.
No, I've heard that fanfiction as well. Not fanfiction, but theory that you know Albus trained Harry from a young age.
I fucking hate Dumbledore. I fucking hate Dumbledore, and it's so good because Bliss hating Dumbledore also ties in for why she hates Valdris. So it fucking works out perfectly.
Yep. I've definitely heard that theory of Albus essentially grooming fucking Harry.
Because think about it, dude! Like, why? Why? I love Harry Potter. Why?
Yep.
They're 11!
I mean, Snape literally says to Albus, if I recall, that he's been
raising him for a pig for a slaughter. Don't even get me started on Severus.
I just want to double check.
The movies. We're fighting.
Don't like Severus.
I like movie Severus. I don't like book Severus. Book Severus is just a fucking asshole for no reason to children. Literally none. Literally none.
I barely remember the book Severus. It's been so long.
It's a shame I didn't get to mug you today.
Book Severus shouldn't have a job.
He was waiting for it.
True. I do remember that.
A little pouch full of
He's way past the line of being a professor.
Then again, there's also Umbridge, who used an illegal blood quill. And then there's Lockhart, and then it's just like... Come on. Come on.
Umbridge has gotta be like up there in my top 10 villains. She does nothing but just be a bitch.
You wanna know my favorite thing?
Is that lesson.
Yeah, the blood quills. Both Bliss and Narcissa are Harry Potter references.
Are they?
Bliss Horcrux.
And
then Narcissa is the name of Draco's mom.
It is. You're right.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm just a walking Harry Potter reference, dude.
We love it. We love Harry Potter.
It's so I feel like it's also a series that Bliss can just ramble about, like, her problems with it, and she's like, this is why I don't like fantasy. Fuck fantasy!
That's her fallback to just call out Harry Potter.
Yeah, it was also my chance to call out Harry Potter.
All the blemishes and plot holes.
Yep. And then we go from that to the bomb drops to then, hey, my family's visiting. Save me. Thanks.
Sit down at the table.
That would, by the way, that's not me forcing you to have your family visit.
No. I have a story. There's literally a story weave on my sheet of something happens to the Maxim Tower. Hi, parents. Like, it's literally already there. So, we're good. We're good. It works. It was something I've wanted.
Gotcha.
So it works out.
Let us know who'd you want to play them. Good night.
I will plop something in assistance needed. I'm down to do it like after Argus though, so
yeah.
I'm gonna hold back on plopping it and then plop it in like after break and during Argus and all that.
Definitely, that's a plot for after.
Yeah. It's gonna be a time. I gotta work on a model because I have to have her dress a certain way. God, so many people are gonna want to kill him. So many people are gonna want to kill him. It's gonna be so good.
Also, yeah. Hell yeah.
The best way to describe Bliss's mom is Nairos and her would either get along perfectly or hate each other despisingly because they're so similar, and there's no in between. They're so similar they'll get along, or they're so similar they'll hate each other.
I feel that too.
I'm gonna have to find something to
each other in one another, so they just hate or get along super well.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to find a dress that can hide the scars, dude. Oh, bird.
Right now, it's just what I could get in.
You don't understand how I was doing a fucking Dobby voice last night.
You wanna know the best part? Good night. No, this gets better. I talked about Harry Potter with him in character at start of session today.
Oh my
god.
This looks great.
This looks gifted awesome.
Dobby
a Glock.
Dobby is free! You know what that means? That means you should watch the video of Harry Potter but with guns instead. It's like an 11-year-old video. And it's just Harry Potter but wands.
It's like a big trailer with all the wands swapped with guns.
The guns, yeah.
If we wanted to see if we could
So
do
that's a classic.
Really quick, I know Rydog has some stuff on hand.
Yeah.
I could
Oh no.
be like, hey,
why are they dying?
some stuff on
I just have to do a 360 and it fixes it.
I also got to name drop. I walked up at a weird time.
It was the funniest.
I walked up on Yorichi going like, last time I went on a date, the person tried to kill me, and Bliss is just like, what the fuck?
I love this so much. It looks so good.
So the chocolate, it's not my fault.
Oh, it's totally your fault. She drugged candidates.
I didn't drug candidates. I had some of my Sentry, which is the.
They had to purify Arlo.
And I gave Arlo a square, and as I'm saying, you want to save this for the battlefield because it'll be useful there. As I'm saying that, he instantly just.
They had to purify him. They had to pin him down while they purified him.
It's not my fault.
Right before his meeting.
It's like giving a golden retriever a snack on the nose.
Oh my god, yeah.
Won't eat it.
Or giving them an egg to like hold gently to make sure they don't break.
Yeah.
I have to go back and clip something because when you started to do the announcement as Nyros, by the way, I was muted and I screamed, "You're interrupting me talking about Harry Potter fan fiction, you bitch."
I was reading the Reinhold thing and it scared me so bad.
Oh, dude.
It was so loud. To be fair, anytime that radio system comes up for anything, it scares the shit out of me.
Jump scare.
Broadcast, yeah, is pretty loud.
I almost fell off the hospital.
Oh.
It was all the way at the top. I got scared, like, oh.
Can you curl your fingers?
Attention, Reinhold. He's just falling. The skyscraper.
Help.
You wanna know what I just realized? I didn't get to talk to you about what I wanted to talk to you about last week.
Shoot.
Too much shit happened where it was replaced by that instead. Listen, man.
We have one more Sunday to do any loose ends.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm just gonna walk up to you and be like, hey, so apparently I'm connected to a god. I don't know how.
Yep, her light affinity.
Not even just that. Like an actual just blessing, and she's like, I don't know how.
It was a lot of fun, man.
You're mad at hell. She says, I don't know, dude. Hello.
I was seeing if anyone else was free before coming over here.
I have,
session?
Yeah, good session. I don't really know what happened, but stuff happened.
Who are you talking about?
I have the
That's fun.
I can get the link for you. I have the map. I have, at least have the work in progress. The bug fixing version uploaded.
Oh yeah. Did you get it up and working since the last? Because I know it crashed on you last time.
Yeah. So I got it uploaded, and I've already fixed a bunch of things that I've got it, but I can send you the link.
Okay. I'll actually check it out at the right now.
You'd be down
While I'm VR. I'd be down. We can see the other admins if they're about.
Yeah, fuck yeah. I wasn't sure if you guys wanted to do that, because I know it's late, but I'm like, yeah.
I'd be down if anything. Let's go check on Morph. See if he's on.
Where is
I
NS?
know Lewis probably wants him to get off though. Oh, did he? Okay, I will teleport to him.
I've been waiting for someone to
Gotcha.
do literally exactly that for.
Hi, that's me.
Talk admin things.
Sure.
Okay. So how? Because obviously, I only know what I know in character, but there's obviously a thing that happened with you and your group while you were a warden in Edmund. How much is that known or public?
Give me 1 second to end stream. Hold on. Bye, chat. Bye, chat. I hate you. You don't get to see. Bye, chat. Bye, chat. Nothing for you. Bye, chat.